Okay, hello. Hello to any of you 10 or so people watching the spot. How you doing? How you doing? So yeah, another long weekend. Another long weekend. But, I did get my Astarion run to, like, Worm's Crossing, at least. If you don't know what that means, that just means you're not that far in the game. But basically, I'm in Act 3 with Astarion. But anyway, so yeah. Because I only been playing the Astarion run on the weekends. And then saving Dark Urge for stream. And here we are. We had a patch. A patch we had. Oh, yes, we did. So here's the bugs I found so far while playing the patch over the weekend. We'll start with the minor one, which was I had some camp dialogue with Gel in Act 3 about supposedly having a conversation with somebody I hadn't seen since Act 2. And he said that I had had a conversation that I didn't have with them, like, at all. So that was interesting. The other lovely bug, the other lovely bug is now apparently, I don't know if it's just my game or what, or if they actually changed the game, but apparently now everybody wears their underwear in love scenes, even if you have the filters off. So that's interesting. The only way to avoid that is to steal everybody's underwear. I mean, that seems valid, right? It was a little strange. Basically, in my Astarion run, I got to the Halsin deal, and I'm like, okay. So everybody's already seen this scene with the bear, so I'll see it without the bear, and I'm like, we have underwear in the scene now? So that was an interesting little bug. But yeah, if you take all their underwear off, that doesn't happen. But still, you shouldn't have to do that, I don't think. It seems like a bug to me. And if it was a deliberate decision, what's the point in even having filters in the game? That's my take on it. But the most game-breaking bug that I've seen so far, and there is a workaround for this too, but it's such a pain to get it to work. The biggest, hugest problem bug I've seen is, if you trade with a vendor, trade instead of barter, it will no longer let you save until you go back to before you traded with that vendor. Now, the only way I've managed to do the workaround for this one, this apparently doesn't happen in all games, but it has happened in other games as well. So it's not just me, because I did see a post about it as well. But the only way to get this workaround to work for the if you trade you can no longer save bug, and believe me, I noticed that because I always save right before trading, right after trading, right before combat, right after combat, right before conversation, right after... I'm a bit of a saveaholic, but the only workaround I found for this is if you're talking to a vendor and you go to the little trade tab in the bottom left instead of the show me your wares dialogue option, and then switch it to barter and then exit, sometimes it will fix it. Sometimes. Basically, you just have to have it always set to barter and never ever let it get set to trade, which is a big pain in the ass because then the sell wares becomes completely pointless. But yeah, if you can get it to default to barter rather than trade and never ever go to trade, you won't have the saving problem. Yes, I've reported all these bugs. Yes, I have. We'll see. We'll see what happens. So anyway, that's the bugs I found this weekend. How about you guys? Anyway, yeah. So I guess we'll just get into it, right? And see how many other bugs we can find. I'm not usually one to bitch about a lot of the game. I do bitch about one certain thing in the game. We've heard the rants. But I usually don't bitch about things like little bugs and stuff because they usually don't really bother me. Like the thing with the Geld dialogue triggering before it should, I'm like, whatever. I already knew that was a thing that happens later anyway, so it wasn't really a big problem for me. But the underwear thing, I'm a little worried about, because if they deliberately made that change, like I said, it makes it completely pointless to have filters. Completely pointless. And it looks so bloody ridiculous. If you guys have seen the human version, well, elf version, of the Halsin scene, you know things that happen in that scene. And imagine those things with underwear on. It looks ridiculous. It looks ridiculous, and it better be a bug, because if that was a decision that they consciously made, I'm just like, what the fuck? Just make the game G-rated already. But anyway, but the saving, or the trading / bartering thing, that's a big, huge fucking problem. Because I had to reload about 1 billion times until I could get it to default to barter and still let me save. So they really need to fix that one. But yeah, I don't usually complain about bugs. Most of them I'm just like, that was silly. And I'm not too bothered about it, but yeah. Let's see if we get any more interesting bugs, right guys? Now I believe I had just finished protecting the portal to the Shadowfell for Halsin so you could get the kid. I think that's where we left off. I don't even know if we've napped since then. I don't think we have. But I still haven't gotten the scene I'm most worried about in Act 2. The Dark Urge scene that I'm the most worried about, because I've seen it on YouTube and I've been dreading it and I haven't got it yet. So yeah. I don't think we took a nap after the portal, because I was just using scrolls for most of the fight. And I've got an all melee party now. And I'm the only caster. And yes, it's painful. But yeah, I don't think we gotta worry too much about spell slots right now, because I'm the only one that was a caster.
Too dark to tell.
And my spell slots are still good, because I
bet they're close.
Using the
Chihiro wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
You guys are a bit loud today. Probably doesn't sound that loud on the stream, but it sounds loud in my headset.
Just about.
I did turn the game volume up a little bit though, because it seemed like when I watched it back, it was a little odd. And for anybody that actually cares about why I don't have my avatar anymore, I still have it. I can still use it. The only problem is it doesn't work with the Twitch integration, because they're both considered overlays. So that's why I have the little avatar off. But if you guys really miss her, I'll turn off the Twitch integration and put the avatar back on. So just let me know. Also, when I was watching Neil /Astarion stream yesterday, he was getting some really weird bugs with Streamlabs. But it was all worth it, because at the end of his stream, Astarion gave his custom character the "I'm beginning to like the whole package. We should spend some time together alone" speech. Oh my goodness, it was so funny watching Neil react to his own self-seducing his character. I'm just like, see, now you know what we all feel like. But anyway, so yeah, Neil was getting some really weird audio bugs with Streamlabs. So I don't know if that's going to happen with me. Plus, I was messing with my settings anyway, because I made a couple of videos last night. They're on my YouTube if you want to see. But I made a video about if Astarion, because I was playing Astarion, if Astarion goes upstairs with each of the Drow twins alone, what the scene is like. I have those on my YouTube. It's interesting to see there's a huge difference between his quote unquote love scene. Yeah, you know the Drow twins. But yeah, there's a big huge difference between his interactions with the one and then the other. And I know which one I think was the more positive interaction. But go watch it. You guys can decide. But it's from Act 3, so if you don't know anything about the Drow twins, you have no clue what I'm talking about, don't bother. But, yeah, it was interesting. And I chose the choices that I felt would be the most honest to his character.
See any movement out there?
Although I was only going to do the one choice, but there was another one I just had to do after watching the cast play.
I bet they're close.
D&D over the weekend.
Watching us.
I just had to pick another choice as well, just because of that. But anyway, so that's on my YouTube. So what I was saying was, I made some changes to my settings in Streamlabs, because when I make videos, like just videos, I don't do that often. Usually I just move my streams over eventually. But when I just make videos without the whole stream thing, I put it from 720 to 1080 when I make the videos.
There's more with
because it seems like when I have it on 1080 while streaming, it's really choppy and shit. So I put it on 720 while I'm streaming, just to avoid that.
wish we had a
But
bloody army.
so I was messing with the settings to do that as well.
Have a lot
But
on
hey,
my mind.
I also found out why edge panning had never worked before. Remember, I was always bitching about edge panning? Apparently, this whole time, I thought that I had edge panning set in the options, and I did not. But look at it go! Now we've got edge panning. It's a beautiful, beautiful thing. But anyway,
Never a dull moment.
now I think we sold all our stuff, right? Oh, and you'll notice that I had to do my bug fix. They've all been stripped of their underwear because, yeah, you can call me a pervert or you can call me a realist. I mean, some people might say, you're a pervert because you want to see them naked. And some people will say, well, you're a realist because people don't fuck with their clothes on. But, you know, whatever opinion you want to have is fine with me. But that's my opinion. I'm a realist. What can I say? But anyway, so yeah, I stole all their undies. Not that I really am planning on having love scenes with, like, Lae'zel and Karlach and anybody really else other than Astarion. But still, it was a little bit irksome that it was not quite working the way it should. Now I think I did sell all my stuff here. And I think that's probably the last thing we did on Thursday. So apparently my spell slots are fine. Oh, I have 4 inspiration points again. That's always nice. But we just finished protecting the portal. Let's see what else we have to do. Let's see what else we have to do. Okay. You know what I noticed when I was doing Act 2 on Astarion? Act 2 seemed to go really, really a lot quicker. And I was not skipping stuff. Like, I skipped some stuff at the end of Act 1, just because I'm playing Act 1 for 3 years. As you can see, I skipped stuff like that, and that, and that. But, I noticed that Act 2 seemed to go much quicker in my Astarion run. The only thing that seemed to take forever, and ever, and ever, and ever, and ever, and ever, and ever, is where you end up having to go for this quest. You're stuck there for like 12 and a half freaking years. But, yeah, everything else about Act 2 seemed to go really fast. So what do I have now? We've got... The brewer revealed that her cage is located in the Thorn Mausoleum. It's unclear who this woman is, but Ketheric must have caged her for a reason. And then this weirdness. This was all out of order, too. I went to the crush because I actually had Lae'zel with me for once. And then this dude shows up at camp and he's like, yeah, Lakith's a big old fake. Help us put Orpheus back on the throne. And I'm just like, okay. Since when do you see the truth? And then, I have been avoiding this, but I'm pretty sure this is what's going to end up leading to, the scene that I'm dreading. So yeah, the little demon leprechaun wants me to kill Isabel. And I'm just kind of ignoring her right now. And then we've got Rescue the Tiefling, because I am resisting the urge. Why? Because I would throw up all over my keyboard if I ever gave Astarion the evil ending. So I'm resisting the urge. I've never really had an interest in playing evil anyway. So we got Rescue the Tieflings, Lift the Shadow Curse. We've got him from the Shadowfell. It's the last thing we did. Her parents are dead. Yeah. Haven't found Zevlor yet. We haven't done this yet. Mason's Guild. We did the first part, not the second part. This thing. I still keep forgetting to have him read this book when we go to camp. I keep saying, oh, I'll have him read it on a night when nobody's saying anything. But... Alright, Mizor appeared in the form of projection to inform us that the Absolute Cult abducted an Infernal asset of some important sea archdevil. We should release them. I don't know why this isn't having any update. Because we got her second upgrade, and I don't know why it's not listed there. It's a little weird. Lae'zel and Shadowheart were fighting with each other. I'm just getting the updates on all the companions. This Kithrak Voss appeared at our campsite and claimed the one in the artifact is the key to liberating the Githyanki people from Vlaakith's tyranny. We agreed to meet him in Baldur's Gate, where he knows of someone who can break the artifacts. Resident. Free? Gel's mentor. Yeah, the whole bullshit with kill yourself for Mistra. Okay. And then we met Raphael at the last light, and Astarion asked about the scars Cazor left on his back. Raphael seemed interested. He said he'd think about Astarion's request to see us again soon. The reason I do this at the beginning of each stream, especially after the weekend, is because I need to reorient myself on what I've done in this run, as opposed to what I've been doing off stream, which is a little easier now because in my Astarion run I'm in Act 3.
It ain't pretty,
But
it can take a beating.
Anyway,
It'll need to.
let's go ahead and see where we're gonna go next. No, I'm not killing the sweet cleric. We could try to head for the Masons Guild or the Mausoleum, which we'll be in for the next 258 fucking years. I never found this in my first run. It was always on my map, but I could never find the damn thing, so I don't even know. And then we got infiltrate Moonrise Towers, which is tempting because there is an NPC there that I would really like to talk to. Hi, Igloo.
Jahira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
So the Masons Guild is the closest, technically, but we have to go all the way down and around to get to that.
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Jahira wants
And
to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
This
Burning through our
this
oil,
takes 7 years.
just about do.
Just about.
Okay.
Just about.
So I guess we'll start heading
Too long, though.
down here. Because we got to go all the way down here to get to any of this part of the map anyway. So we'll go all the way back down here. And then figure out where we're going to go from there. We just did the protect the portal thing.
Watching
So
us.
I'm kind of expecting them to be wanting to
One day I'll
go
catch a
take
break.
a nap soon. But we'll start heading this way anyhow. See how far we can get. Yeah, you didn't miss anything yet, Igloo. I was just talking about all the wonderful bugs I've found since patch 3. Super fun. Alright. So let's go this way. So I guess we'll aim for the Masons Guild and then decide between Moonrise Towers and the Mausoleum. Alright. Map. Yeah, we still got a ways to go before we even can get across there. Yes, and I'm still stuck with Lae'zel because the game hates me. I mean, the Magic 8 Ball hates me. Speaking of, I forgot to call that up. But I'm not on screen capture now, so it actually won't disturb you guys when I'm calling it up. Yeah, that's the only advantage to not using my avatar instead using the overlay for Twitch. Because at least now I don't have to play in screen capture mode. Now I can't even find my damn bookmarks. Okay, anyway. Yeah, 8 Ball refuses to let me change my party anymore. So I've been stuck with Lae'zel for about 12 years now. I mean, I love Lae'zel. Actually, she is a lot more tolerable now than she used to be, but I think that's because I haven't heard the party banter that made me absolutely loathe her. It was Act 1 party banter. I don't know if you can get it later. We haven't really had her with us a lot. I don't know if she would actually say it later or not. And I don't know if it's even still in the game, honestly. Now, where is this chest? Is it up here? I saw a chest somewhere. A key.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Where's the damn chest? I saw a chest. Did I imagine it? This is where we, like, ambushed the disturbingly hot Drider and his friends, right? I don't know. I saw a chest, but it seems to have disappeared now. Was it in here somewhere? Okay, we didn't loot this stuff. Oh, there it is. Really? bloody, really? Alright, fine. I don't have time. F with you. Oh, lordy. Of course I need Astarion for it. Always need Astarion. Fine. I could try it, but we all know that I'm horrible at lockpicking.
Careful, I bite.
Only one person should ever be doing any lockpicking.
Simple.
I have a +2. He has a +17. Gotten far, haven't even done an adamantium forge thing yet. I did it once in 3 years. I don't like the adamantine forge, like, at all. I hate it. That fight takes so long, I just skip it. What is this thing? Fog cloud. Yeah, bite me. I hate fog cloud. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna add it to wares. Although there's no point in adding it to wares because trade doesn't work anymore unless you like want to save. Then you're fine. You know, if you don't ever want to save, then go ahead and use trade. Yes, I'm pissed off about it because I like selling wares
Give up now.
all at once instead of having to do it one at a time, but until they fix it,
Something good here.
I can only barter now.
I hope.
There's like really no point in me marking stuff off because I can't sell wares anymore without it fucking up the game. I mean, I can, but I have to do it one at a time. Alright. So I never looted this place. I thought this was the place where we ambushed them, yes? I thought it was. Oh well, I guess it is quicker if you don't sort out your loot. But yeah, I hate the fight with Grim. It takes so long. So I end up always skipping the adamantine forge. I did it like once. Like once. And I'm like, this is enough for me, thank you. All these boring clothes. Give me some of the fun ones. Although, with the fix for the underwear bug, I can't have anybody wearing Lae'zel's regular pajamas anymore. Her regular camp clothing. Because if you remove the underwear to fix that other problem, that basically means she'd be standing around camp topless, which, I mean, I don't have a problem with it, whatever, I'm not a prude, but I'm guessing if you just had a character topless for the entire game, Twitch might be a little uppity about that. They don't care about nudity, but
At least things have stayed
if your character's just topless for the entire game, they might have an issue. So nobody can use Lae'zel's PJs, her camp clothing, if you do the underwear fix. Because I went back and tested it. I did the Halstarion scene in my Astarion run, and that's when I discovered the issue. And then I decided, okay, is this just this scene that's messed up? So then I went back to my original run, and I make a save at camp every night. So I went back to the camp night when Astarion and my character first spent the night together. And yeah, it was fucked up in their scene too. So, yeah. The only way to fix it is to steal everybody's underwear. So I'm hoping it wasn't a conscious decision and it's just a bug and it gets fixed immediately. But even more important than that one, since there is a workaround for that one, even more important than that one is the trading bug. Alright, did we get everything in here now? I think we did. Anybody have anything to say today?
Hello, beautiful.
Hello. Alright. Yeah, I haven't looked at, I probably did, but I don't remember. Lazel's at very high, 68. We're apparently level 7. Karlach's at high, 59. And Astarion's at exceptional 98. I wonder how that happened. Alright, anyway.
Despite everything.
So, we were trying to go to some Masons Guild or something, right guys? Something like that.
These boots have seen everything.
Alright. Dwagar? What?
No traps, please.
There's a Dwagar here? What the fuck?
Is that
I
blood?
don't remember fighting this guy
Something
before.
over there.
Grey Scout's Journal? Maybe I saw this. Shitting near and his shitting scouting tasks. You Dwagar find another way through the shadow curse. Sure, right? Shitting near. Whoever laid this curse knew their business a lot better than you do. What was that? Gnomes, I killed you in the Underdark. You can't be. Haha, I found your way through the curse. Shitting near. The way through the shadow curse is to let the curse go through you. Ha 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 ha. No, I have not seen that before. But okay. And hey, I'm encumbered. Shocking. Shocking, isn't it? Where's everybody else? You guys coming? Being silly billies? Cool. Alright, so I'm encumbered. Again. As always. I'm always encumbered. It's my natural state. And we literally just went to the freaking vendor. Alright. Wait. Which pack horse shall we give stuff to today? Because we got 2 for once. I guess the whole 90 potions thing could be slowing me down a tad. But trust me, I'm going to need them. I don't hoard a lot of things, but I hoard potions. Most of the weight is probably from my mod. So there's a lot of clothing in that. Well, let's give it to the pack horses with us more. Most exciting part of the game, inventory management. This is a lot easier when I have them all marked off, but there's no point in marking them off until they fix the trade bug. Yeah, I'm keeping these ones, these outfits, because they're like among my favorite outfits. So I guess that's fine for now. Okay. Alright. Onward. This Mason's Guild thing is still all the way over there. Where are you going? I mean, okay. Just go this way.
Might be useful.
Edge panning works. It's so beautiful. Okay, we apparently looted this place.
What
Okay.
to do?
So we want to go this general direction? No, not that direction. That is that. No, stop. We need to get west. Go west, young woman. I know, it's young man. Alright. Okay, we looted this stuff. Okay, this is where the mazels were. So this is the right general direction. Now that's where we looted it. There are the ambush people. Okay. Someday I'll figure out where the hell I'm going, but don't hold your breath. Alright. No, I wasn't.
Soldier.
Thank you. Goodbye. I mean, I prefer being called beautiful to soldier, but That's why I'm not dating you, dear. Okay, alright. Relic, Moonrise, Tieflings. Mason's Guild is like north of our lovely Toll House. At least they finally fixed the whole, things not saying empty after you looted them problem, so that's nice. That was a very annoying problem. Okay, this was the Toll House, so we've already been in here, right? I think we did all the rooms in here? Or not, maybe? I
Let's
guess
have
not.
a look.
Might not have. No, we didn't loot down here, obviously. Okay, but I did loot that one. I must have went around this side. Okay. Yes, I looted the stuff on this side, but not the stuff over there for some reason. But I didn't loot that either. I don't know, guys. I don't sleep a lot, okay? Yeah, Mason's Guild. Uh-huh, that's where we're going. Someday. Okay, it looks like I looted that. What's in here? I mean, I don't really remember anything too important about the Mason's Guild. Except it says to investigate it. So I'm like, okay, I guess I'll do that. But at least now that I don't have to sort out wares, it's a lot quicker to loot everything. There's no point in marking them off as wares, really, when I can't use the trade thing without it saying, nope, no more saving for you. Speaking of saving, it's been 3 minutes. I need to save. That's the rule. You have to save every 3 minutes in this game. If you don't believe me, you will soon. A cleaver with blood. Nice. Always a good sign. Nothing in there. Could have swore I saw some lootable stuff up there. Then it disappeared. It went away. Dog collar? Eh? Eh? Where the hell are we? Is this the House of Healing again? Okay, that's the Shar Sanctuary. Excuse you? Excuse you, sir? As I was saying, this is the Shar Sanctuary. We could go get some buffs over there. I mean, I've already been here, but I might as well. I mean, it's free buffs, right? And now we got weird fiery things porting in and disappearing. So I guess we'll go back in here and get our little Shar buffs. Oh, I didn't loot her, apparently. Odd. So weird. I usually loot everything. What madness is this? Alright. Let's go get our buffs, I guess. Yep, we're gonna save again. And I don't think I'm gonna use any of my inspiration points, even if I do fail. Because it's like, yes, the buffs are nice, but I have a feeling it's going to give me the scene where I'm going to need to make a ton and ton of saves soon. Because I haven't got it yet, and I know it's in Act 2. Alright.
It seems this statue has nothing to offer. Its challenge
Apparently
has
you can only
been
get these buffs once.
surmounted.
Alright, fine. And of course, I got the buffs on the day that I also went to see the brewer, so that I had disadvantage on everything. So the buffs were kind of pointless. Fine, so I guess you can't redo the buffs. Typical Shar. Stingy bitch. I'm sure some people love her. Maybe somebody even in our own camp. Alright, let's see, so... Wraithwind Toll House? We've already been here. Don't know why you're telling me about it. Okay, so the Masons Guild is northeast-ish.
All right, what now?
But yeah, I don't remember much of anything important in the Masons Guild. Like, there was some loot and stuff. But... okay. Oh, hello. These are the things that Arabella, like... tied up. Yes, I've read all these tombstones. None of them are overly important. Already went in there, looted this, I believe. Stop telling me to do that. Okay, where? Okay. It's a chasm. Larian's equivalent of invisible wall. I swear the Masons Guild was somewhere around here. We've covered my navigation abilities, yes. But it was north of the Toll House, right?
Kethric's Dark Justiciars from a bygone era.
I love how she comments on that. Then when she sees traps, she doesn't say a word.
Dark Justiciars, who fell long ago in service of Shar and Ketheric Thorm.
Eh? I just noticed this condition on her. Life drain? Does anything get rid of that? It says until long rest.
Come dawn of new
Oh
light.
God.
Did the predators feast?
I know who we're about to talk to. I didn't think we were at the mausoleum. I thought we were heading toward the Masons Guild, so apparently we completely bypassed it. I mean, hopefully he's still there. I'm gonna save now because he has something to do with Astarion's quest, but I want it to go to the Masons Guild first because it's uneventful and pointless. So I wanted to get it out of the way. Ice Bite Robe. Armor of Agathis. I don't usually use armor because of my mod. Like, I don't use any of the armor I pick up most of the time. Now, where's this damn Mason's Guild? I don't remember it being this hard to get to. It's like down here somewhere. So I guess we gotta go. This way? What the? Is that supposed to look like that? It looks weird. Like it's in its own little bubble or something. I think this is the Masons Guild, though, I think.
Let's see.
Dark Justiciars, who fell long ago in service of Shah and Ketheric Thorm.
And that's what Shadow wants to be. Okay. How about you come here, lay down next to the skeleton, we'll just leave you here for 100 years. And then your dreams will come true. Alright. I'm gonna get encumbered again. You know I am. But seriously, doesn't that look weird? It looks so weird. Alright. Let's go in here. Then I guess we'll try to talk to Raphael, but I don't think I'm doing the mausoleum quite yet, because I want to go to Moonrise. Yes, I know Moonrise is like the last thing on the list of places to go, but at the same time, there's
Keep your distance,
quite an
darling.
important NPC I want to talk to there.
Looking ahead. What's inside?
Yeah, I know. I should be marking all this stuff off. But until they fix the trading bug, there's no point. There's just no point. Alright, I see you, Hatch. I see you. But... is there anything else we
Wonder
need to
if the
loot?
gods are watching me.
Because loot is important, damn it. Oh yeah, and the other reason I decided to start early, other than the fact that I just failed at sleeping as usual, is because normally I don't start until a few hours after I go to sleep. Or I don't start streaming until a few hours after I eat, and then by the time I like get a couple hours into stream, I'm like starving.
That might be worth a look.
A pile of crushed bones of varying shapes, sizes, and here lies the Grand Mason, his bones and lies exposed.
I'll take that.
Actually, well, you won't take it, you'll just read it. But I think we already got that. It's not really necessary to pick it up. Yes, we still gotta go back to the hatch, and we still gotta go upstairs. Is there anything out here?
Seems simple enough.
Let this be a warning. Those who defy Shah's will shall suffer darkness without her blessing.
Yeah, I'm scared, Shar. Threaten me more, mummy. Alright, anyway. So, anything else out here before we go upstairs? And then down the hatch. Yeah. Stop making things disappear after I see them. Okay. So first we'll go up the stairs. And then we will go down to the basement and finish this silly quest. I don't think there actually is much upstairs, but I've done this part like twice, so it's kind of vague. In my original run and then in my Astarion run. Alright, anything else up here? My goodness. I can click this. What for does it control? I never noticed this before. What the bloody hell? Where am I? Is this like a shortcut to the basement? Like, is this the hatch that I was gonna go through? I think that's the deal. The hatch would have brought me here as well. Okay, cool. We love our shortcuts. Yeah, there's just not a lot to say when you're just looting, guys. Sorry. Most of my commentary has to do with, like, you know, important stuff, like story. And most of story happens at camp. Alright. Is that all the stuff to loot? It may be. Over there.
That's curious.
Isn't it though? Surprised I'm not encumbered yet. Usually get encumbered 3 seconds after I start looting stuff. Alright. So I think after this we'll talk to Raphael. And then... spoiler in case you didn't hear him talking up there. But, and then we'll maybe start heading toward Moonrise.
Come on, open up.
But the mausoleum... oh, jeez. Not paying attention. But yeah, the mausoleum is,
Oh, for a skeleton
something that's
king.
going to take about 7 streams, probably. And I'm dreading the stupid one part of that. And no, I'm not talking about a fight. There's an easy way to get past the fight.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Alright. Note from D. Mason.
Let's see what this does.
It's a note. What do you think it does?
Very well.
The looting simulator. It's the best game ever. Alright, somebody better notice this damn thing.
That might be worth a look.
Ah, you actually commented on that. Did they fix that? Because I know a lot of times she sees a trap and she just doesn't say a damn thing. She's like, cool, let's see what happens. Starry Star. This is a job for you.
What a day.
Like almost everything in this game is always a job for you.
Step lightly.
MVV, most valuable vampire. Starry's a vampire now. If you don't know that by now, I worry for you. Okay. Disarm. Oh no, he only got a 3. How will he ever pass this? Oh, you mean he's got a bonus of 18. Okay, okay. It's fine. Alright. Stupidest spell ever. I hate it. Don't want to even look at it. I'll take that, I guess. Good job, babe.
No time to rest.
Alright, I guess we're done with the Mason's Guild, right? Oh no, I think we gotta do one more thing in order for it to count. I think it's through this door that finishes the quest. Yaw.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Oh yeah, I remember this now. I remember it now. Wait, where are you going, babes? Where are you going, babes? Stop. Well, you see. I don't want to go through the center. But I'm feeling like we should have people on both sides. Sigh. Okay, I've got see invisibility on. Guess we'll see if it actually works on certain things. It's like I know I should have people on both sides. I guess I'll just go by myself over here to loot stuff
Still alive. So that's
and leave them in the
progress.
middle for now.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Don't think that's really. Yeah.
Someone's marked a spot at the base of Moonrise Towers.
Oh no! There's baddies in here. There they are, going invisible. F off. Alright. So let's see. We got one up there, one down there. Two here, and that's not counting the stupid invisible fools. So since melee people don't really need to have high ground, I guess we'll send Lae'zel down the middle.
Victory awaits.
How did Lae'zel get this good at initiative?
Taking position.
She usually has shit initiative. And actually, Astarion's supposed to be before her. Maybe it was shared initiative. I don't know. Okay, her stuff needs to move as well. Because I'm pretty sure that that is a melee thing, right? Yeah. Yeah, for some reason that we're in the wrong place. Yeah, this is I think the only one in here that has a lot of points. Oh god, what did I get her last time I leveled her? Pushing attack, trip attack, disarming attack. Guess she can try this one. Immune to prone, of course you are. She doesn't have any weapons. Let's do this. Two attacks. Guess she did some damage for once. Alright.
Come for a cull.
Yeah, seriously, why was it going to Lae'zel first? Alright, everybody's very, very far away. But it's like, I knew they'd be on both sides, but I forgot that they're all like sort of centralized around this end of the room. He can probably sneak attack this fool, maybe, since it's next to me. Not enough movement. Yeah, right. As I said before, Astarion always has enough movement.
Break them.
My hero. Alright.
Quickly.
But yeah, that one down there is one with the most health. See, I can get him closer, but he won't be able to attack this round, but he's invisible, so I guess it doesn't matter. Just have him dash. Alright. Next, I guess.
On my word.
Guess we'll have her try to help Lae'zel with this guy. And sort of head off in the direction of this dude.
Moving.
But I think he's the only one that has like more than 16
Let's cook with
health
fire,
or something.
baby.
Alright. He's undead, right? Oh, but this is a bonus, isn't it? Never mind. I think he's immune to bleeding, so might as well just use a regular. shot. 13, they rolled a 32, but he does have a lot of health, so yeah, I think we're gonna crit him. Alright. And have another, sir. 1 point left. Of course. Of course. Alright, so weird having a whole melee team. Do clerics have a domain where they get haste? I don't know. Probably. I don't really... I don't play clerics that often. I occasionally have Shadowheart with me. Occasionally. And, I haven't respec'd her yet, even though everybody says she's better if you respect her. I'm guessing they probably do, but I honestly don't know for sure. I'm not that familiar with clerics. Like I said, I rarely have Shadowheart with me, and I haven't respec'd her yet. But I don't think she gets it as a trickery cleric. At least I haven't seen it yet. She might. But I'm really not sure on that one, unfortunately. I'm not really that knowledgeable about clerics. I usually am always playing wizards or sorcerers. And I guess rogues, since I always have Astarion with me. Alright, so this dude only has 16 points left. What can we do with him? Why is there booze on my bar? Stop it. Polymorph. I can turn him into a sheep. Don't think they count as persons. Burning hands, not close enough. Grease, they're immune to prone, so pointless. I can't get close enough for color spray. Blindness. Actually, isn't there like an invisible one around here somewhere? Yeah, there's like an invisible one over here, wasn't there? I don't want to hit Astarion with this. And again, I don't really want to hit myself with it either. But I'm pretty sure there was an invisible one here. Careful spell. This has never worked. When I use a mage, I'd rather 3 melee because they just chop up everything. Me, I always have preferred ranged and casters because of all the AoE. See, this, I've tried using this before, and it still hurt my people. So I don't know if it's like bugged or what. I'm pretty sure there's an invisible dude over here, wasn't there? Probably gonna regret this. Just to be careful, I'm gonna try not to hit Astarion. It's gonna hit me, but... Alright. I do see invisibility on too, though, don't I? Not that it ever works with these guys unless they're like a foot away from you, and then it's like, what was the point in that? Alright, I lost 10 hit points, though. Guess I'll drink a potion since I'm carrying too much crap anyway. Guess I should get closer.
These boots have seen everything.
Those other guys are over there. Could you tell me exactly why sea invisibility doesn't work on these guys? This is some bullshit. I have sea invisibility on and it doesn't do a damn thing. Alright, anyway. Oh. Okay. What's curious? Oh, that? How did that get opened? I didn't even hit it, and it's open. Interesting. Okay. That is curious. Where are these other assholes at? Around somewhere. There's one right near Lae'zel. And then I think there's one over by me. Now if he casts this, he's probably gonna go visible, right? Yep. Figures. So I want to leave him up here or go down there and help them deal with that fool. Guess we'll just dash him a little ways over. Yeah, normally the only melee class I usually have with me is Astarion. Hey, look, I'm encumbered. Shocking. Strength drain. But it's only for 2 turns.
I will ascend.
Oh, good luck with that. Considering now you're opposed to Vlaakith, as you should have been like 7 years ago. I know there's some dude here. Like that. Yes.
Taking position.
We're heading this way. Do I have another sea invisibility thing? Not that it's worked, so I don't even know if it's worth trying to use. Because it hasn't worked yet!
I'm heating up.
I guess. Can move her
Tactical.
this direction too. She's a little bit hurt, but not too bad. Guess we'll just have a rage. Even though I think there's only 2 guys left. I can't seem to find either of them because sea invisibility is a joke that doesn't work. Can summon an intangible spirit each turn? Until okay. I mean, sure.
What now?
What now indeed.
Well, so much for peace.
So I'll drink another one of those.
Very well.
Wasn't really that hurt. And I'm encumbered, so that's helping a lot. I'm trying to walk around, see if I can locate these fools with my wonderful sea invisibility, which works perfectly. Nope, don't see them. Well, fucker, I can see you now. You've done effed up, sir. Alright. I bet you can, though. I bet you can, though. Trying to tell you to move, not attack, damn it. Alright, whatever. It's fine. Okay. Guess I forgot to right click before I told him to move. But now it's just this fool.
I am fury. I am death.
Okay. Whatever you say, Lae'zel.
Swift and lethal.
Well, I guess you're gonna have to just shoot him. Alright, yay. We did it. But there's apparently another one? Thought we got the both. How many of these fools are in here?
Knees high.
Yep, this is useful. How long does this little drug last? It's a jellyfish. Interesting. I saw somebody having, I saw somebody's playthrough where Karlach was summoning a jellyfish, and I'm like, where the hell did you get that? But apparently it's this. I never saw it in my own playthrough before. Alright. She is a little bit hurt,
Watch this.
but it's not too bad.
Still on my feet.
Well, since I can't do anything, since this idiot is invisible, guess I'll just throw a potion at somebody. I think Karlach's the most hurt right now. Why is all this? I guess it's throwables. There you go, babe. No idea where this fool is, though.
Don't waste a step.
And yes, I'm still encumbered. Can I move stuff around? Since I can't do anything else right now. Since the invisibility does not work, apparently. Yeah, I'm organizing inventory in the middle of a fight. Yeah, I am. But when the fool is invisible and see invisibility doesn't work, what else are you gonna do? So the strength drain was from, what, I actually saw something for once? The strength drain was from me being encumbered? Really? Alright, cool. Alright. Let's just shoot this fool. He's only got 16 points left. Let's see, his regular range attack does 9 to 21. I prefer to use that when there's more than one I can hit. Yeah, I know he's immune to necrotic, but this does also give him disadvantage, so.
Yes.
It still did 9 points of damage. Alright, he's only got 3 points left, so let's just get rid of this Alright. We done. Yay. Alright. Karlach and Lae'zel are a little bit hurt. A little bit. I guess we can give them potions.
Action,
since we
not
keep getting
reaction.
encumbered anyway.
Hey, good looking. Best get
Right.
going.
Now, back to my regularly scheduled looting again.
Open up. Don't mind if I do.
Alright, so the plan was to go talk to Raphael and then head toward Moonrise. Hopefully he's still there. I don't know if he disappears if you, like, hear him and then don't talk to him. But I guess we'll find out. I did save right when we heard him. Hopefully I don't have to go back because I don't have to do all this again.
A distant memory of a man stretching his back with a groan.
Give it a shot.
Another day of hauling masonry blocks done.
Wasn't that supposed to end this? This quest? Oh no, it's the thing in the other room. That's right. I know it's some letter. Apparently it's the one in the other room. Oh, or that one. Guess that's it. It was somewhere.
Be careful. There are traps
Shit.
about.
I'm surprised that didn't blow
What
up.
path lies before me?
Apparently it only goes off if you try to open it.
Hmm?
21. Oh no. Sure. Why not? So I ate like 2.5 hours ago. Wasn't really anything resembling real food, but I ate like 2.5 hours ago. So hopefully I can make it to at least 4 hours. Wasn't sure if we
Should be
picked up
easy.
some random key. 14. 41. 41. I think that's the highest roll I've yet to see. Brought to you by
All that ends.
Astarion, of
Not
course.
as bad as it could have.
But I literally think that is the highest roll I've ever seen. Whenever you deal damage with a weapon attack, you gain arcane acuity. That to me sounds so silly. If you have any use for arcane acuity, you're probably not doing weapon attacks. But, you know, whatever. Okay.
I've got a long road ahead.
So we have to go in the other room.
Here we go.
I guess still? Oh yeah, on the other side over here.
A happy, faded memory comes to you. A woman walking along a beach, holding hands with her husband-to-be.
Can't get there? I don't believe
Anything of use? Always room for more.
you. Yes, I'm not looking at the books, but as I said, I've done this part twice, so if there was ever any interesting books, I had checked them in my previous run. Okay. Alright, so now we gotta go into the hidden room, yes? Still don't know how it opened on its own. Did one of those little shadow
Before
dudes
the
open it?
shadows, there was once a house full of warmth and children's laughter in this one's life.
If
No
the-
more.
If the house is full of children, how could it possibly be a good place? Ugh.
Calloused hands work a hammer and chisel around a massive
Yeah, I said
slab
it.
of rock. Months from now, a face will take shape.
Yes, I know you don't have to click on these.
You sense this one hid for days as the sounds of battle got closer and closer to town. You didn't even care who won, so long as it ended.
So, who else watched the D&D thing yesterday?
You can almost taste the sour ale that once clung to this soul's breath. He was insensible when the shadows came for him.
But yeah, who watched the BG3 D&D one-shot thing with all the companions? Oh my goodness. If you didn't watch it and you don't want to know anything about it yet, plug your ears for the next minute, but I found it hilarious when Neil was fanboying over Dritz Stewart. And also kind of funny when he's getting attacked by this badass vampire chick and he's like, oh, but she's so pretty. Because, you know, he's doing the whole thing as Astarion. I just thought it was hilarious. Okay, you can listen again now, but I thought it was very funny. Oh my. I was the whole, for the entire thing, I'm not spoiling now, I'm just talking about it, but for the entire 5.5 hours that it was, I was laughing so hard my eyes were watering. It was so good. Seeing all 6 of the companions together in one room. Oh my goodness. And all, like, trying to do everything in character. It was just too good. It was too good. Actually, Lazelle, you could probably use that. I think I already cast it on you, but you could probably use that. You're the only one that can't see now. Alright, I guess I'll take this. Give this to Astarion. Yeah, I'm not sorting out the loot for the most part, since wares don't matter anymore until they fix the bug, but for things that should go with specific companions, I'll sort a little bit. Yeah, she's got dark vision on, right? Yes. Okay, so I think we're done with the Masons Guild now. So we will go and try to talk to Raphael. And then maybe start heading toward Moonrise. I still have all my spells. Because I'm a scroll girl. Try to use scrolls whenever possible. Okay, this was the original Masons Guild. Yeah, I could probably use a waypoint, but where are we? Nobody bloody knows. Okay, fine. Alright. We don't need to go in the hatch now, because we already ended up down here. Interesting. It's a one-way elevator. Okay. I think we've looted all this stuff now. Except that, apparently. Alright, so we'll try to see if Raphael's still there, and if not, we're going to have to do all that shit over again, because we need Raphael for Astarion's quest.
No one stopped me yet.
I really wish she'd stop trying to close doors instead of walking through them.
All right.
Another reason
What now?
edge panning is so useful. Alright, so we need to go in the direction of the mausoleum to talk to Raphael. I didn't say I'd go the most efficient route, I just said I'd get there someday. Hi, little shadow dudes. How are you? Stop trying to close gates. Stop. Just walk.
Let's get going.
I think they really changed the hitboxes on these gates or something. Every time I try to get her to go through a door, she's trying to close gates instead. Catheric's relic. So the mausoleum should be up this direction. Alright, let's save again. Never mind. Well, I guess we can save anyway. That's right, you can save during cutscenes now. We couldn't do that in early access.
Our hero
Astarion's
thought
taken the
but
lead.
of treasure ahead, did not consider the peace of the dead. Through the dark she went creeping, and awoke what was sleeping. A new grave they dug, which she herself fed.
Ooh, spooky.
Uh-huh. How long have you been standing around practicing that little recital?
Until it was perfect. I've grown quite fond of you, you know, in my way. I thought it only fair to warn you about the dangers ahead. So you expect me to turn and walk away? Don't be absurd. It would be pointless of me to try to bar you from entering. But I can set the scene, as it were. Prepare you for your role.
How do you even know there's danger ahead?
My dear friend, I think you'll find I play my part in many a plot indeed. Cannot the same be said for you these days, true soul?
Fine, paint me a picture.
There is a stage down in the dark upon which a great drama has suspended itself in time. Its actors dwell there still, mired in the languor of their long, tired scenes. If you, however, through the dark, go creeping and awake what is sleeping, chances are many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed.
+8. Ugh. Paint me a clearer picture than that. I don't know how important this is. I don't know if I want to use this, because I think you can only use this, like, what, 3 times a day or something? Plus it uses a spell slot. Oh. Just barely.
Very well. There is a creature that lurks in silence and shadow. A creature who, like me, is very much of the infernal persuasion. Should it make its way out through the very doors you are about to brazenly swing open, you'll have unleashed a pestilence upon this realm. In truth, it is carnage incarnate. So if you meet the devil of which I speak, kill it. Consider no other course of action.
Oh boy, insight. Which is also super important. Insight and persuasion. Super important if you want to get him a good ending. You're still only telling me half of what you really know, I can tell.
This creature and I go back a long way. I admit it would be in my best interest as well should it remain trapped in the dark. Or misplace its head, perhaps?
What are we talking here? Lemur? Pit fiend? Orthon?
Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot.
Okay, dude. Are you afraid of this creature, Raphael?
Listen here, Pipsqueak. Do not underestimate this opponent. At best, you will have the blink of an eye to strike. Strike first, strike true, defy the odds, for they are distinctly in its favor. That much I owe the bastard to concede. And don't think I've forgotten your
I was gonna say, when are you gonna get to Astarion, bud?
When the beast is dead, I'll consider that payment enough to translate those scars of yours.
A fairer deal than I expected.
You wound me, Spawn. I always deal fairly. And will close this particular deal soon enough. Vanquish the beast, and all will be revealed.
Alright. So I don't want to do the mausoleum yet, because it's going to take 200 or so years. But I do want to get the waypoint that's over here somewhere. I just don't remember exactly where, but I know there's a waypoint.
What's that?
Hey, I found it. I think I read this before. Someone I was watching had a problem where NPC talked to the nearest person, not the leader. They mentioned that in the patch notes, how it's... Yeah, that happens sometimes in the game. But But I think they mentioned it in the patch notes. It's about now it supposedly selects the nearest avatar instead of the nearest NPC or something. I don't know. It only really happens if your other character... Because he was talking to me there. It's just that Astarion stepped forward. Because Astarion has business with him about the scars. But yeah, I've had that happen a few times when they talk to a companion. But that was mentioned in the patch notes. I don't know if they actually fixed it, but they said they did. I don't know. Field research, it's called by Cleric of God, Morning Sun, and Thander. They're not particularly clever and insightful in their observations. Whatever nuance lacking in interpretation is made up for in space determination. It seems with an eager and hopeful heart. Cleric set out to reach deep part of the cursed area. Connect analysis, though based on those blood-smeared pages near the book's end, you guys I did not get as far as I liked. But hey, we got the waypoint. Now let's just finish looting stuff, and then we'll go back to towards Moonrise. Yeah, I haven't noticed it happening since patch 3. So maybe it's fixed? I don't know. I mean, it didn't happen that often, but it happened occasionally. Was that a rotten fish? Yes, it was. Oh well. They're worth 1 gold. Yep, I'm digging up graves. What's your point? Hey, they don't need this shit anymore.
Dark justiciars who fell long ago in service of Shah and Ketheric Thorn.
Alright, so we got the waypoint. That's the important thing. So now I want to start heading towards Moonrise because I want to talk to the NPC there that has to deal with Astarion's story as well. I still don't know where the hell this thing is. I never found it. So I guess we'll just start heading south. Because we've got this now, so we can just come back here and we're going to do that part. Oh yeah. Anybody got anything to say now?
Yes, darling.
Are you really going to trust that devil to keep his word if we kill this Orthon?
I'd trust a devil over a vampire any day. I think he likes us. It's your only lead, I suppose. This is the first chance I've had to decipher my scars. Be a dear. Don't get in my way.
I'm not going to. I just said it was our only lead. He didn't disapprove, though. Alright. Yeah, he's still at 98. He gets a little touchy about Cazador. Not that I can blame him.
Mason's Guild. The Githyanki would call this an Ormalar, an alliance of Mlar.
And what is a Malar, exactly?
Builders, craftspeople, and the makers of the incomparable silver swords the Kithraki wield in battle. The Malar may not be warriors, but they are no less valuable to my people.
I didn't think there was such a thing as a Githyanki who wasn't a warrior. Does anybody else got anything to say?
Soldier?
Don't think so, because it only had to do with Astarion's quest. Alright, so, Moonrise. Yeah, I don't remember picking that option with Astarion before, but he didn't disapprove. Like I said, I can understand him getting a bit touchy about Cazador. I forget what I did say to him before. I think it might have been just stay on your guard or something. Oh yeah, quests. Raphael told us of a nemesis of his who... Nemesis? Neil Mocap nemesis in RE3. Neil/Astarion. Anyway, a nemesis of his who lurks in the depths beneath the mausoleum. Evidently, we should try to deal with this old enemy. We met Raphael at the entrance of the Thorn Mausoleum. The devil told us about an Orthon, a monster from the hells that's lurking beneath the mausoleum. He promised to tell Astarion about his scars, but only if we kill his Orthon for him. Alright. So we'll head southways. Yeah, I know, this is the House of Healing.
Let's move.
I'm aware. Hey, I forgot to loot this. Shadow fungus? That sounds yummy. Let's see what else he has to say now, though. Wow, I can't make a damn thing. Interesting.
It's always a pleasure to see you sauntering over.
Alright, can I... Is there... I know that there's one part we can just get... climb down. Apparently this isn't it. It's somewhere, though. They'll figure it out. Okay. I mean, sure. Whatever path you want to take, babe. We just need to go south. Okay. I mean, that's one thing I like about this game. If you don't have to jump to get somewhere, but you can see it, just tell them and they'll figure it out. Alright, anyway. Now, I like a lot of things about this game. But there's some things that I would like them to fix. Can we go up here? I guess we can. Scout's note. Once you infiltrate the outpost from the bridge, I'm certain your sword will make short work of any obstacles. Let us take the initiative in this fight. Okay. We should definitely consider selling stuff, but we can sell stuff when we get to Moonrise Towers.
Something over
What's
there.
that?
Oh gosh, how I want to change my party. Okay, that can go to Astarion. Yeah, I know the other one is an arrow too, but don't know if I'm ever going to use it. Oh, I see a baddie. What is it? A shadow. Below us?
Don't waste a step.
That might be worth a look.
Jeez. Shadow cursed dwarf.
Demon's teeth. Look at those fires. The Absolute's own personal horde. Best steer clear.
Okay, I haven't heard that
Still breathing,
line before.
despite everything.
Right, babe, why are you not hiding anymore?
I don't need any attention right now.
Alright. How close can we get to these assholes?
Should mind my step. Want to be here.
Alright. Always be saving. Yeah, we probably don't have to kill these guys, but I figure it's just easier if we take care of them, right? Got any fun AoE here? Grease? Maybe, but considering all my people are melee, probably not a good plan to put grease where they're gonna be. Sleet storm. Eh. Sleep. Edward's black tentacles. Also, most of this AoE just is bad for melee people, and I've got nothing but freaking melee people this time. Summon closet. Blight, I think, is only one target. Confusion. Suppose that could work. Last time I fought these guys, I did it from like over there. Alright, so I'm the only one in combat too.
Ready.
Now, shouldn't he have advantage if they're all confused and he's hiding? No, don't pickpocket me, love. What do you mean disadvantage? What are you talking about, dude? High ground, hiding, they're confused. How do you have disadvantage? Fine, whatever.
Attention.
Alright. At least this will hit more than one of them. I just need to get her into the fight, so I don't need to worry about the second. Alright, Lae'zel's in the fight now too. Okay, so it looks like it's my turn.
Moment.
Alright, what else I got in here? Sure. Now, can they get up here is the thing. I'm guessing they probably can. Alright. Yeah, I don't have much AoE scrolls right now, except ones that'll mess up my melee people. So annoying. They're basically handicapping me, because if I use any of my AoE, it'll mess them up. Meh. Bonus action, eh.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Okay. Still can't hide somehow. Right. I bet you can, though. What do you mean can't reach? You can literally walk right up to him. Literally, right up to him.
Time to move. I've missed this.
What's this? Wrath? Okay.
lethal.
Whoops, sorry, Lizzo. Alright, this one's only got 9 left. Why can't I see this one's health? Okay, it's 32.
You bow, or you break.
Right.
Ready for another round?
Okay, this is good. 14.
Down the hatch.
In position.
Alright. Haha. Crit missed it. Now one thing that bugs me is when Astarion is invisible, he doesn't seem to do op attacks. Yay, more invisible fuckers that I can't see, even with the invisibility on. Alright, so this guy's got 16 left, so he's not too big of a threat right now. Should I sheep him? I don't think I can sheep dead things, can I? Maybe. Suck it, sheep. Suck it.
Time to push my luck again.
See if my sheep turns invisible.
Best be on my way.
Alright. Sorry, that was just... Something about polymorph just makes me giggle. I honestly didn't think I could use it on them, but I guess I can.
There's blood in the air.
Okay, so you should be able to sneak attack this fool. If I could target them, it would be great. Hello? What are you talking about? What do you mean, not enough movement? You don't have to move. It's a sneak attack. It's a ranged attack. Fine. Shoot this one then. Again, I bet you can.
Keep them guessing.
What was that call? Try again. Don't know. It seems like hitboxes are being very strange today for like doors and baddies.
Victory awaits.
Yeah, it's just being really weird when I try to target things. Alright, I guess you might as well drink this. Why are you always rolling one, Scarlet? Alright. Let's go chill with this sheep.
Put him up. Incoming.
Oh, we got another one over here. Rude. Alright, you babysit the sheep. This fool had the nerve to touch my Astarion. Okay.
Let's spill some blood.
Yes, let's. Now here's the
On the
question.
way.
Since I turned this thing into a sheep, even though it's undead, does that mean that Astarion could bite it? Because it's now a sheep instead of being undead. I mean, it's a valid question, isn't it? He used to be undead and now he's mutton. You should be able to bite it. That's fine, just have a potion, dear. Just have a potion. It's fine.
Victory awaits. I am fury. I am death. Make way.
Just fucking move. Alright, I guess we're just shooting him. This sheep looks like trouble. Lae'zel got a crit. Write it on the calendar, folks. Lae'zel got a crit. Alright. That was lovely. Lovely, fun, and exciting. What were we doing? Something, 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 something? Oh yeah, heading towards Moonrise. And I did lose a level 1 spell.
I am ready to rest my weary head.
I was gonna say, I'm surprised nobody said they wanted to go to camp yet, but, well, fine, we'll go rest, but first we're looting. And I'm encumbered. Shocking. So let's just keep pouring on the loot, right? But they did fix that at least. How things didn't say empty when you had looted them. That was the problem for so damn long. So thank goodness they fixed that one, because it was super annoying. Alright. That can go to camp. Oh yeah, I was gonna split up potions or something, wasn't I? Yeah. So many stupid books. Karlak, you want these? Yes, I know. The books have some fun stuff in them, but still, there's so many of them to pick up, it's just like, eh. Actually. Potions. Alright, let's give 8 of these to Astarion. What? I didn't want to send them all to him. Damn you. Send these back to me. And we'll send like 14 of these. I like even numbers. To Astarion. And then I guess we'll send some more to Karlak. Yeah, I could have sent them to her instead. I know. Then send like 3 to Lae'zel. But if I finally get her out of my party, I'll probably take them back off of her. She can keep that, since she's the only one that can't see. Alright. Anyways.
Never a dull moment.
Alright, so, as I always do before camp, we're going to give it a real save. We're on night 22. So, we think tonight's the night they're going to try to make me kill my Astarion. We'll see. But before we do that, I am going to run to the other room real quick. I'll be back in a minute, guys. Okay, I am back. I also decided to get a couple of little tiny snacks just in case I do get hangry. I ate like a little over 3 hours ago, so I should be fine for a bit. But anyway, it's camp time. And as I always say, camp time be best time. But, of course, like I said, we're still waiting for that scene I'm dreading. So let's go ahead and go to camp and see what happens, right? I do have enough, but they're at camp. Really need to sell stuff again, too. Volo's always kind of useless. He only has 300 gold, which isn't nearly enough. So, nothing triggering now. Well, let's sell him
like a good moment to talk.
Whatever 5 things we can sell. Oh wait, better save first. Because if he's on trade instead of barter, I won't be able to save afterwards. Please be on trade, or not barter. Not trade, but barter. Please be on barter, because if you're on trade, I won't be able to save.
Ah, my
Shut
God.
up, shut up, shut up.
Quite the cozy setup you
I
have
usually don't
here.
skip dialogue, except with him.
I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Okay, it's on barter. Should be okay. Let me just check to make sure. Can I save? Can I save? I think I saved. I think I'm good. But yeah, if it's on trade, it won't let you save anymore. So you gotta have it always on barter. At least until they fix it. Whenever the hell that's gonna be. Alright, so she doesn't really have anything. But of course this also means that it takes about 1.5 years to sell everything. Okay, first I'm gonna buy the scrolls. Just so he has more money. I think I've already got a bunch of those. Very rare that you have to use that. Didn't think I'd ever use this either. Even when I was playing my neck. Where's your potion, sir? Am I just blind today? I might be. Yes, I am. Okay. 1704? Well, I was gonna have Karlach sell stuff first, but I guess I'll sell stuff first, because I apparently don't have enough money. Didn't realize we were so poor today. So I've got to get it at least up to like 800? I don't know if I got 800 gold worth of crap. Might have to do some jostling around here. Got all this freaking food in here. Oh shit. Wasn't trying to sell that. See, this is the problem with having to do it this way. But until they fix it, this is the way I'm gonna have to do it. Okay, so that's still not enough. So let's get rid of some of these things that I'm probably not gonna use. Need to get it down to like 800. Got a bunch of those already, I'm pretty sure. Don't think we're gonna need that much. Alright. But that's fine, we're gonna get our money back in a second anyway. Let me see if I can send stuff to camp. But of course I gotta do that one at a time too. Just happy it's working, because half the time you can't send stuff to camp from the trade window. Yes, I know, we have no money, but we'll get it back in a second. Well, more than a second, because now I gotta do this the really slow way until they fix it. so he does have more money now. See if I can get these stupid things back. Oh wait, no, never mind. I'm looking at the wrong direction. Alright, Karlak has stuff to sell. A bunch of stuff. He's got 1443. That's actually not terrible on girls. It looks horrible on guys, but it looks good on girls. That's what Lae'zel's wearing. But I don't think I have any other... Well, I guess I could save it for, like, Jaheira or something. So I'll just keep it for now. Why do you have so much rope, Karlak? Ugh, I hate having to do it this way. Yeah, I normally do prefer barter, but when it comes to selling wares, I much prefer trade. But if I put it on trade, it'll just break my game and I won't be able to save. Tell me if anybody sees anything about a hotfix, because we frickin' need one. That's actually very nice looking, actually, but it doesn't really... Plus I have my armor mod, so it's not really anything I'd probably use. Nope, nope, nope. You can't have that one. See, this is the other problem. I put this on her bar. I think I did. So I always forget to use those things. Oh my god. Please fix it, Larian. I want to be able to sell wares again without my game breaking. And you'll see to fix that underwear bullshit. But you know, whatever. There's at least a workaround for that. I mean, there's a workaround for this too, but it's a pain in the ass, as you can see. As much as he needs to sell, just that thing. And then I think I got rid of all the stuff I had to get rid of. Alright. Can we still save? Let's make sure it didn't break for the other part too. Okay. Get my money back off everybody. Send this to camp. Why? Okay, we'll send that to camp too then. I don't know. Alright. And this too. Eh? Fine, whatever, whatever. I don't care. I don't care. Alright. At least now we're back up to 784 gold. Alright. Who has stuff to say tonight? If anybody. Alright. Anything to say, darling?
Hello, beautiful.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Alright. Guess we'll go talk to Halsin next. Maybe? Can I click on you, Halsin? Thank you.
Thaniel is resting, but it's no easy slumber. I discovered what's wrong with him. The shadows rendered him in two when they bore him away to the Shadowfell. Half of his essence remained here, amidst the curse. What stayed behind would have been the strongest part of him. But after all these years left in the darkness, corruption must have taken hold.
How do you know this?
I knew something was wrong when he didn't wake up. But now I'm even more certain. By now we should have seen some small glimmer of Thaniel's power. A sign that the land is healing. New growth, flowers in bloom. but there has been nothing.
Can it be undone?
Perhaps. If we can find Thaniel's lost half and make him whole again. Only the missing half may not come willingly. The curse will have sunk its tendrils deep, twisting Thaniel's essence into something else.
Once Thaniel's essence is found, what then?
In truth, I'm not sure. This is beyond all reckoning. It's still part of Thaniel deep down, but it may not recognize that, or want to recognize that. Perhaps it can be reasoned with, but I'm not hopeful. Reason is not something that thrives amidst the shadow curse.
I mean, I usually do go for the sassy responses, but guess we'll just go with this for now. Any ideas on how to find this missing half?
No matter how it's been twisted by the shadows, it is still part of Thaniel's essence. It will resemble him somehow and may show signs of his power. Look for signs of life in the darkness, wildflowers where everything else is dead. The curse cannot subdue the power Thaniel bears. Not entirely. In fact, I saw just the sort before, not long after we first came within reach of the shadow curse. Fool that I am, I did not grasp their significance at the time. There is a ruin some way outside of Last Light. I caught a glimpse of fresh blooms there, but did not investigate further. I shall mark it upon your map.
All right, I'll see what I can do, but no promises.
Let me help you then.
Yes.
Every moment counts, and
About
I've asked
time.
much of you already without being at your side. If you want me, I'm yours.
Hey, now,
Against the
hold
curse,
brakes, sir.
against the absolute. Anything. Just say the word.
What now? Okay, Halsin. Finally, he's a real companion.
I'll be ready.
Yay! Alright, so Halsin's finally an option. Alright, I guess we still have some other people to talk to, though. Will and Shay Shay and Lele. Where the bloody hell is Will? Over there. What are you two doing? Having a standoff?
Well met.
No. Oh, I forgot Karlach. Whoopsies.
Copper for your thoughts?
No. No coppers. Alright, Shay Shay. What's that? Oh, Bart, what are you doing?
Something the matter?
I don't know, you tell me. Alright. And Lele. This is that slim fit outfit I was telling you about. That's what Lae'zel's wearing currently.
Greetings.
Yeah, it looks nothing like the icon. The icon's the male version of the outfit, and it's icky. The female version's actually nice. Alright. Here we go. Is tonight going to be the night that the little demon leprechaun comes back? I'm scared. I'm scared. Alright, let's do this, I guess. Deep breath, deep breath. Really? Okay. I'm really surprised, honestly. But it's like, I'm torn between being surprised and wondering if my quest is broken. Because I know this is supposed to happen in Act 2. I've seen that much on YouTube. Alright, let's go over here. Fix my little debuff. Alright.
Hey,
Okay. her necklace back on. See if Astarion has anything to say today.
Yes, darling.
You can feed me tonight if you like.
I was just wondering when you'd invite me back for a bite.
Like every night since the first time you bit me? Yeah. Shocking, isn't it? Especially since you got a little uppity with me yesterday. But I get it. Cazador's a touchy subject. I get it. Alright, anyway. So, next question is... Well, next is we save. It is now day 23. So the next question is 8-Ball going to finally let me change my damn party that I've been stuck with for days? Should I change my party today? Question mark. The answer is within yourself. That's so helpful. And I don't think it'll let me ask again. I don't think it will. Let's see. We will try. No, it won't let me ask again. Fine, I'll just go to the website. Oh, that says the answer's within myself. That probably should mean I could do whatever I want. So should I? Without a doubt. The website says without a doubt. If I was still in screen capture, you'd see. I'm not making it up. I can show you if you really want. But anyway. So that also means that we gotta figure out what we're doing. We've got Karlach and Lae'zel. Alright. Now is it gonna let me ask a different question? Or is it just gonna be a bitchy? Am I replacing Lae'zel with Gil? Not sure. You are so useless, 8-Ball. I have to go to the website because you won't give me a straight answer. Let's go to the website instead. Replacing Lae'zel with Gil? My sources say no. Okay. Am I replacing Lae'zel with Halsin would be the next question then, since he's a real companion now. Let's try. I tried to do it in chat, but it's being annoying. Place Blaze with Hels. Okay. It doesn't want to answer, dude. It does not want to answer. Oh my god, this thing's useless. Alright, I guess go to the website again. So am I replacing Lae'zel with Halsin? It is certain. Okay. I mean, yay, because I like him better than her. But at the same time, that also means that I'm going to have to go through and sort out all his stuff. All his stuff. Alright. Because this is the first time he's actually officially joining us. Alright, Lae'zel.
Greetings.
Yeah. Actually, before we do that, let's see what stuff I can steal off of her. She can keep that. I will take this, though. Yay. More over-encumbrance for me. Alright.
Greetings.
Okay, I actually remembered, though. Wait for me in camp.
Shook. You believe you can survive without me?
Bye.
As you say, do not keep me waiting.
Alright. Halsin time. I'll finally have a healer. Because I usually
Thaniel still
don't
suffers.
do that.
There'll be no improvement until his essence is restored, I fear.
I know, my dude. I know. Fine. Once Daniel's essence is found, what then? I think we already said this, didn't we?
In truth,
Yeah.
I'm not sure. This is beyond all reckoning. It's still part of Thaniel deep down, but it may not recognize that, or want to recognize that. Perhaps it can be reasoned with.
Yeah, we already said this.
But I'm not hopeful.
But it was still there for some reason.
Reason is not something that thrives amidst the shadow curse.
You know what I find interesting? Is that they didn't have to include this detail, but they did. Like, my character has these little tiny little freckles, moles, whatever. She's got, like, one up there, one there, one on her back. I think there's one on her arm, too. Normally you wouldn't see that, because she wasn't normally dressed like this, but that's an interesting little detail that they didn't have to include, which I find interesting that they did. Alright.
Good. Now our roots can deepen. Together.
What now? What are you on about, Halsin? What are you on about? Alright, Alright, let's go ahead and get him leveled up and see what we can find for him to wear. Oh, jeez, I don't even know what to put him in. I mean, I actually don't mind the druid armor. It's not that bad. I'm not a fan of the colors, but let's get him sorted out. Oh, boy. Even though being a bear is kind of his thing. Haha. I usually give him the caster one so he can be more of a healer. Circle of the Land. That's the casterish one, right? Alright, let's get all this crap out of here. And then we'll figure it out. Obviously that and that, because he's going to be our main healer. Guess. Fairy Fire is actually useful a lot more than I wish it was. Then Thunder Wave. Entangle. Speak with the animals. I got a bunch of potions for that, though. I mean, obviously it makes sense that he'd be able to speak with animals. And Good Berry's a good backup if you actually do run out of healing potions. But, this is useful, but I've got potions for that as well. Useful at times. I think for now I'll just give him that. Might change it at some point. Oh jeez. Hold person and spike growth, mirror image misty step. Glare and silence, spark skin, hold person, invisibility pass without trace, mirror image spike growth, elf era darkness, web and misty step. Mirror image and misty step. I don't often use mirror image. The only problem with web is that it tends to mess up melee people. It's always the problem with melee people. If you use any kind of AoE, it screws with them. But I very rarely use mirror image, but I guess in some of the really hard fights I might actually use it, but I usually don't. But Misty Step is obviously... Although I could probably get him gloves that give him free Misty Step. What else is in here? Hold person is kind of nice. Acid Arrow is kind of nice as well, but darkness is lame. I guess we'll get in this one because I might not put those gloves on him. I mean, I probably will. Get out of my face, pass without a trace. That's a restoration. Well, I've got a necklace for that. Enhance ability. I believe I have that on my character. Moonbeam. Moonbeam is pretty. We really like Moonbeam. Whole person's also nice. Yeah, Lesser Rust I have a necklace for. Whole person's nice, but this is good, but I already have it. This is good for having Lae'zel around since she's the only one that can't see, but it's not really that important now. Thunderwave I could get rid of and replace with something else, but Hold Person is nice, but I think I'll just stick with Thunderwave for now. So much leveling. So much leveling. This is good in Act 2, but we got the Pixie Blessing or whatever, so guess we'll just get him that. Feet. Okay, he doesn't need Magic Initiate Cleric because he's already got Guidance and Heals. So, I think Lucky is a good one I like to put on people. Oh, jeez, 2 more to go. Well, 3 technically, because we're level 7 now. I should really be saving after each level in case I mess up. Alright, what do we got here? Sleet Storm and Haste. Sleet Storm and Call Lightning. Protection from Energy and Hypnotic Pattern. Call Lightning and Plant Growth. Daylight and Haste. Call Lightning and Flight. Stinking Cloud and Vampiric Touch. Gaseous Form and Stinking Cloud. I really like Call Lightning. But Daylight might be good in a certain fight, but I don't even know if I'm going to have Halsin with me then, is the problem. Call Lightning and Flight is nice. See, yeah, Haste is good, but you can only cast it on one person, so it's like, eh. Like in Pathfinder, if you cast Haste, it would go on everybody in the party. I really like Call Lightning. The only ones that give me Call Lightning, though, would also be Sleet Storm, which is eh. And Plant Growth, which is eh. I guess I'll go with Call Lightning and Flight. Alright. Go away, you. Go away, you. Call Lightning, yes. Oh, I do have Daylight as well. Hold Person I can get now, though. Alright, I guess that's fine. Someday we'll get done leveling up Halsin. What? No new spells this time? An expert moving through wilderness, their terrain no longer slows you down. Panther, owlbear. I don't think I want that. I don't know about Daylight. I mean, it might be good in one fight, but I don't know if I'm going to have Halsin with me then. Because it's like, that'd be about the only time I use it. Protection from Energy also could be really good in a certain fight. Actually, a couple of fights. Oh wait, no. Just the one. I mean, yeah, that's, again, nice AoE, but it would mess up my melee people. Protection from poison. Flaming Sphere. Fun at times. Why not? Haven't used it in a while. Sure, we'll grab that. Why not? I scared somebody away. Oh no. Sorry, I have to level up Halsin. He's been sitting around just pretending to be a companion for 5 levels or so. Conjure minor elemental and ice storm. Freedom in the confusion, blight and wall of fire. Minor elemental grasping vine. Freedom movement polymorph. Stone skin dominate beast. Blight and grasping vine. Create invisibility and dominate beast. I think I'll go with blight and wall of fire. He wants to have polymorph. Well, geez, we got a bunch of stuff now. Hey, you got haste anyway. Look at that. Or no, freedom of movement looks the same as haste. My bad. Ice storm is really nice. So do I want conjure woodland being? How long does that last? I don't know. I mean, I just gave him a flaming sphere, but this seems like it'd be probably more useful. Although it is level 4. Flaming sphere is only level 2. Sure, whatever. Alright, I think that's the last time we gotta level him, right? Then we gotta see if there's anything I've got at camp that would be good for him, and then figure out what the hell to have him wear. No bloody clue. Because I got certain outfits that I always put on certain people. Like, I always put the black drow armor on Astarion. I always put, like, the black Githyanki armor on Lae'zel. I guess that's just fine. Alright. Let's see what we can get him now. And now Scratch wants to talk. Interesting. He did want to talk earlier, did he? Alright. Anything in here that I want to put on him? Oh, shit. I always do that, god damn it. Alright, let's try this again. Open. Equip that. And now he's got Scorching Ray. Yeah, we'll sort out his bar after we do all this, I guess. Things are making weird noises up in this place. So we can get helm, cloak. Yeah, get rid of these because there's a bug. All these outfits things are in here too. That's strange. Eh. Okay. So let's see. Belts, belts, cloaks. Armor and saving throw. Yeah, most of these are armor and saving throw. Yeah, sure, we'll put that on. You can also get a cloak, necklace rings. Or no, a helm and necklace and rings. Oh yes, gloves. Well, we might have some other gloves and shoes, but We'll find him a pair that might be good for if I don't have any. Black bracers? Sure. Gloves, 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 gloves. Where's the shoes? Helmet. I might put a different one on him, but for now. What do these have on them? Detect thoughts. They'll detect thoughts. False education. Illusion spell. I forget what that does. Bestow upon yourself false education of a class of your choosing. Okay, lets you pretend to be a different class. Interesting. I mean, the druid one would make the most sense for him, right? But we might replace that. Now the non-visual accessories thing I have on my character, because I use that a lot. This is where we play dress up with Daddy Halsin. Alright, let's look at the actual items we have in here, though. See, this staff is 2 to 16, and it gives him Scorching Ray. And any of you beat that. 3 to 17. Drow, he's not a drow. Why is that in here? He can't, he's not proficient with that. He's not proficient with that. Not proficient with that. Might actually have to go back to the weapons thing. He can use that. On a hit, possibly inflict frighten. Sure, put that on. I should probably look to see if the ones in here are better. Yes, it is. Never mind, put this on instead. We're gonna have to sort out his bar, though. Alright, anyway. So this is 2 to 16. We were on this row. Yeah, I don't think anything in here is going to be like any better for him. Yeah, we really don't need all these stupid things. Alright, now we're up to Helms. So his has Detect Thoughts on it, which is kind of lame, but that's Intimidation +1. Whenever you deal damage with a weapon attack, when you apply conditions on your smite spells, none of those are really any good either. I tend not to use armor. Is this versatile? Yes, it is. So he could use a shield. I know words. Heroism. Make yourself or a target immune to frighten to gain 5 temporary hit points each turn. Okay. Stealth. I mean, he does have Shillelagh. But I actually think I like this one better. because I don't often cast Shillelagh. So I guess we'll just put this one on him for now. Now I do have rings and necklaces and stuff on my character, but we'll see if any of these are any good for him. Infuses your weapon. Cold damage. I guess he does a couple cold damage things. All of her underwear. Because the stupid freaking bug. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot to get boots for him either. But let's look at these. Feign death. Concentration, momentum. Doesn't he already have something built into his class about difficult terrain? I never put anything that has to do with dashing on anybody but Astarion, because he's usually the only one that dashes. Acidic surfaces don't harm you. Eh? Okay, we're down to the boots, but let's look up here. Shoebox. Open. Black leather footwear? Sure. And it gives him featherfall. Alright. Gloves. Well, do I really want to give up the gloves of infinite misty step? Let's look. Roll inflicts a condition, the wielder gains arcane acuity. I always forget what arcane acuity actually is. Weapon attack, roll inflicts a condition, the wielder gains arcane acuity. Okay, but one bonus to spell attack rolls and spell difficulty class per turn remaining. Eh? But how often does a weapon roll even whatever. When you use your channel oath, which he doesn't have, melee hit possibly. Well, he doesn't do melee really. If I'm gonna have him be my healer. Throw attacks. Eh? Heal another creature. Gains resistance against bludgeoning, piercing, slashing, damage to other weapon attacks. That could be good for him. We'll think about it. Where deals acid damage, radiant damage, poison damage, rage, unarmed attack. Eh. If he's in animal form, yes, but I kind of would rather have him as a healer. So this is probably better for him, honestly. Oh god, they need dyed. They need dyed badly. Okay. And these necklaces. Wherever's Absolute's brand, well, this should not even exist. Because none of us have that. That's the one that heals people, puts them to sleep. Not great. Resistance to slashing and shit. When you take fire damage dealt by another creature, you gain 2 turns of heat. What? When the wearer has 50% hit points or less, they don't provoke opportunity attacks. Eh. I mean, that might be okay. That might be okay. Charm person. Oh. That's kind of nice. I don't know how many times he's gonna crit, but sure, we'll put it on him for now. So we'll send these to camp again. I'm just gonna sell this shit because it's not gonna work for any of us. Alright. So he's still missing a ring. So let me... And of course an outfit. Let's look for rings first. Okay, where is it? Here. Let's see, what ring do I want to give him? Armor class. Magic armor, unlimited create water. Inflict ranged wounds? What? What? Oh my god. That's a little OP, but I mean, pretty damn tempting. Spell recovery, that could be good for him. So we'll put that on him. Alright. I know, that's really tempting. What do I have on even? Jumping. And spell damage while eliminated. Very tempting. Alright. Anyway, we gotta figure out what people are wearing today. Or what Halsin and I are wearing, because those two, I think I'll just leave them in what they have on. There's a few more outfits that work with Karlach now. But I think the black barbarian armor kind of suits her. And it does level up at like level 3, 7, 4, 7, and 10. Oh, so it's gonna level up again. Cool. Alright, let's see if we can find anything to put on Halsin. What are people carrying around even? I know we're carrying around a couple things. I think I've got some drow armor. My iron sorcerer armor. I really do like the drow armor, but I don't know. Let's see what we can find for Halsin, because a lot of stuff's not going to work on him either, because he's got the strong body type, and a lot of this stuff doesn't work on strong body types. That looks okay, but I can't really see Halsin wearing a Justiciar outfit. Nah, I don't think so. I had him on that in my Astarion run. It was interesting. Let's see, other outfits 3. Huh. I don't know. The Elven Chainmail does look pretty nice. But I don't know. It seems like it might be a little too fancy for Halsin. Let's check other ones. Yeah, I'm going to be going through all these anyway. Trust of the Ocean Queen. You want that, Halsin? Druid armor. Leafless Druid armor? Druid armor 1cc? What does that look like on him? Oh, not that. That's not what it looks like on him. It doesn't work on his body type. That's what the problem is. Alright, fine. Yeah, a lot of these might not work for him. So I think... yeah, a lot of these probably won't work for him because he's a stupid strong body type. Yeah, so a lot of these are not going to work for him, honestly. Is this one I just had open? Yes. Yeah, this is going to be problematic. Bard outfit? God, no. I freaking hate the Bard outfit. It is like one of the ugliest outfits I've ever seen in my life. Mage top? Unreleased leather armor? Actually, let's... just while we're trying on outfits, we'll put his damn undies back on him. Because I don't know how many of these outfits are actually going to work on him. What the hell? Just underwear. Carlex. Is he carrying his around with him still? There they are. Fine, put those on for now while we sort this out. Because I don't know which outfits are actually going to work on him. Okay, so we were in... Okay, we're trying this one on. First of all, let's unequip that. Okay, change the color of his underwear. Cool. Equip that. Okay, that one doesn't work on him either. Yeah, a lot of these are not going to work on him, which is very annoying. I know there's some that do, because I had him in a couple outfits. Wait, I think it was the next bag that this was in. This is going to be the whole rest of the stream, guys. Me trying to figure out some outfit to put on Halsin. Flaming fist armor. Alfira's outfit. Eh. Exotic outfits. Vlaakith outfit. And Orin's outfit. Oh, yes. Githyanki Raider outfit. Skimpy Mind Flayer outfit. Exotic dancer, you say? I don't know. Harpy outfit, sure. Dye. What is this one? Dress outfits? Shar. Could have him in a toga. That'd be cool. Rich trim. Azora dress. I don't know, man. There's like very few that actually work on him. Gortash robes. Eh? Might look good in Karlach's outfit. Infernal blacksmith. What does that look like? I mean, if it was a different color. Might be okay. It looks sort of druid-y in a way. We do have to dye his gloves as well. So let's work on dyeing that stuff. I know. This is the most important part of the stream, guys. When you get a new companion and you gotta get them all fashionable. Black cloth, gold, that, whatever. I mean, not really a fan of the gold bits, honestly. Gortash robe original? What does that even mean? Ugh. Looks brown, don't like. Leather armor black. Okay, that's a little better. What does it look like on his actual outfit, though? Where is it? I don't know. It's okay. There's just very few outfits that actually work for him. Let's see if there's anything else in here. Oathbreaker plate armor? That actually doesn't look bad on him. So let's put this back in here. Try to re-dye this. Not usually that into silver, but it doesn't look bad. Sorcerer black bronze. Oh no. Too yellow. Guess we'll go back to this one. It's okay. Alright. It'll do for now. So now what am I gonna wear today? Because I just go through and put on the first tolerable looking thing I see for my character. Okay, first of all, take those off. I should probably put mine back on as well.
Is that blood? No,
for
never
now.
mind. All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
You just walked through me, dude.
What's hiding here?
Yeah. Think those are the ones I had on? But gotta take them off before there's any love scenes. Not that I'm gonna have any love scenes anytime in this entire universe, but you know. Alright. Let's see what we can find for me to wear today. Alright, let's look through this one first. I'm gonna add this to wares because we already wore it. I think I actually had it a darker purple. Not that it really matters, honestly. White cloth pants and elven top. I mean, it's okay, I suppose. If I take this off, does that make her topless? It might. Let's just move it over for now. No, it doesn't. Okay. So we'll put this back in my inventory. Alright, now we're gonna find something to dye this, because, I mean, it's okay, but I don't really like light colors, in case you couldn't tell by now. Let's just go through the ones that aren't the infinite ones and see if we can find one that looks tolerable. Yeah, if there's no number, they're the infinite ones. Blue? Eh. Yuck. I don't like the brown in the top. It just, yuck. Cobalt. I don't like those two colors together. They just look yucky. Black and jade green. Not terrible, but... Okay, these are the infinite ones. I want to get rid of the other ones first to, like, reduce some weight here. This is what, pink and leaf green? I don't think I'm going to like it, but we'll look. Ugh, no. Sinful red on bone white. It's okay, I guess. It's okay, I guess. Alright, I guess that'll do. That'll do for today.
At least things have stayed interesting.
It'll do for today, I suppose. Alright, so, let's see. I'm gonna go for at least another hour, if I can. Oh yeah, the dog wants to talk. Alright. Where's my potions at?
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
What do you got there?
I don't know.
Salami?
Maybe you can tell me. All
Okay.
I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Immersion broken. No way a dog would carry a salami in its mouth without eating it. Totally unrealistic. Alright. My collar doesn't really match the rest of my outfit, but, you know, it's fine. These are the important things, guys. These are the important things. Alright. Send this salami back to camp where it belongs. Yeah, I guess I didn't actually need to add that to wares since trading doesn't work now. Alright. So, the plan was to try to head towards Moonrise Towers. Because there's somebody there I need to talk to. And I think we're closer if we just go back to where we were than if we waypoint somewhere else. But now we've got Halsin with us, so there's that. Oh yeah, shit, I gotta fix his bar. I knew there's something I was trying to remember to do. Oh my god. This is a bloody freaking mess. Okay, jump. Hide. Dash. Push. Help. Disengage. Throw. Oh my god, this is such a mess. Oh gosh. Why is detect thoughts on the bar? Just why? Wild shape cave bear. Oh, I was gonna say, doesn't he have a regular wild shape? Spell recovery. Okay, topple. Ranged attack. Hamstring, actually. Oh my god, this is such a mess. Brace. Need to put something over here because I don't like it looking like that. Oh, that's right, he doesn't have the glows of teleportation on, which is irksome. What can we put over here? Shillelagh. So we can put over there. I guess. Alright. Fly can also go over here. Alright, the hills. We want down here. Natural recovery can also go down there. Spell recovery. Guidance, you don't even belong here either. This is a what? This is a melee thing, right? Yeah. Just put that there, put that there. Okay. All this stuff is just... I don't like it where it is. Wild shape. Eh. Okay, so the things with the... Okay, this doesn't use a spell slot. So I think we'll put that there. This doesn't use a spell slot, so we'll put that there. This does. This does. 6 to 40, 5 to 40. This isn't really an attack, so we'll put that there. This isn't really an attack, so we'll put that there. This isn't an attack, so we'll also put that there. That's not technically an attack. And neither is this. Although it is something you probably only use in combat. Alright, so you're not a spell slot, you're not a spell slot. Spell slot, spell slot. Spell slot. 6 to 40, 5 to 40, 2 to 16, 8 to 64. Eight to 48. 3 to 30. This here for now. Yeah, okay. 3 to 30. So we'll put that there. 2 to 12, not a spell slot. 2 to 20, not a spell slot. 2 to 20, spell slot. And 3 to 22. Yeah, this can go over. Is it 322? Okay, and he does not have any potions with him, so that's probably not great. Alright, let's find him some potions, because I've got a few of those, I'm sure. I've got a few, yeah. Guess we'll give him like 21. Oh no, he's got one more than Astarion. Guess it's fine. We'll just give another 5 to Astarion. Although, with the way Astarion dodges, Alright, I've got 20 of those. Okay, I guess that's fine for now. Alright, so he's got his bar sorted out. He's got his potions. Move these over here because they're not technically heals. Guess we'll leave that there for now. Or not. Yeah, I guess we'll put it up there. Alright, anyway, I know I'm being very indecisive today. What else is new, right? Okay, I think we're sorted. Now, as I was saying, I'm going to try to go to Moonrise, because there's somebody I need to talk to there. I'm going to try to go for at least another hour. I'm getting a bit hungry. I do have some little tiny snacks, but Okay, why? I mean, I guess that's fine. Alright. Let's just go, right? Let's just go. I'm sure I probably just saved, but it's fine. You can never save too much. Okay, let's leave camp. Start heading back towards Moonrise. Hey, I actually like everybody in my party now. Yay. So we're probably gonna get some party banter now. Anything to say, darling?
I think I'll enjoy traveling with Halsin. Not for his wit or wisdom. He'll just make an excellent shield if we're attacked.
Yeah, we got big boy and big girl here. For me and Astarion to hide behind. Oh, jeez, that's funny. That's funny. All right, Halsin, you got anything to say after that?
Oakfather preserve you.
No, you're just like, whatever, don't care. Oh yeah, I guess he does have some stuff. I met a peer of yours, the druid Jaheira. Do you know her?
Only by reputation. She was present when we marched against Ketheric Thorm.
I might get up my snack after
but
all.
on the far end of the battle lines from where I fought. And in the chaos that ensued, well, our forces were scattered. I led some to safety, but never learned of her fate. I'm glad to hear she survived. Though in truth, I should not be surprised. She was always said to be formidable and cunning. I could have learned much from her, no doubt.
You seem to admire her greatly.
There is much to admire, judging by the stories.
What now?
I cannot help but wonder how she would have handled some of the challenges I faced as Archdruid. Defended the Grove.
Yeah, it is weird that we have two druid
Korga.
companions.
The Shadow Druids. At least
eventually.
now we can benefit from her presence.
Takes her to get either
and
of them,
perhaps
but still.
work to a common goal.
Alright. What happened before when the Shadow Curse was unleashed?
Druids and Harpers joined together to put a stop to Ketheric Thorm. We marched on Moonrise and, after much fighting, we prevailed. Even in defeat, though, Ketheric turned to Shah. Not long after we sealed him away in his tomb, the Shadow Curse took hold. No one had seen the likes of it before. No one knew how to react. Then it started to claim all those within its reach.
I figured it was a good time for
Those who had
snacks. He's gonna be
survived
talking
the
a lot.
battles now fell to the shadows, became part of the shadows. And worst of all, I lost contact with Thaniel. I wanted to try and find him, but we couldn't stay. We would have all succumbed. When the Archdruid of the Grove, my predecessor, was seized by the curse, I had to lead the survivors to safety.
That background noise is so
That was my
bizarre,
first
too.
day as Archdruid. An inauspicious beginning.
Not every day as leader can be a glorious one.
Indeed. I know that all too well.
Okay, we spent all those years fighting the Shadow Curse. What happens once it's lifted?
Honestly, I never thought I'd make it that far. But the Absolute is a threat to all, and I promised I'd help you with your parasite. So, I'll remain with you. If you'll have me, that is.
Number 2. Of course, I only wish you'd joined me earlier.
So do I. But one duty at a time. I feel like I haven't gotten to know you properly yet. It's true, and I can't imagine I helped with that. Sometimes I let the task at hand consume me, and people think I'm obsessed. Trust me, the day I no longer have to talk about the Shadow Curse will be a happy one. What would you like to know?
Tell me something about yourself that I wouldn't even think to ask.
I suppose you wouldn't be shocked to learn I love animals and nature?
No.
I know. Well-trodden territory. Well then, let's see. I whittle in my spare time, and I've something of a sweet tooth. Although everyone's very amused when I say I like honey.
Haha. So you turn into a bear and you like honey, a little on the nose.
I like what I like. Once you get to my age, you realize there's little point in denying yourself.
Well, my boyfriend's
so long
almost
as others
your
aren't
age.
affected.
As you've mentioned it, how old are you anyway? Because, I mean, my man, he said he became a vampire 200 years ago. And then yesterday, the guy who plays him said that he's 250 or 300 years old. 200, 250, I think he said. I think he said 200, 250. Maybe 300. I don't remember. He said something between 200 and 300. Yeah. Okay, so how old are you?
350 years young. I've been privileged to watch saplings grow into mighty boughs.
I would have loved it if Astarion would have made a comment here. He's like, finally, I'm not the oldest one in the party. Thank you for sharing.
Thank me by returning the favor, why don't you? Come on. I'm sure you've got all sorts you could tell me.
Not really. Considering I don't have any memories. It's all crimson and rot. I really don't know very much about myself to tell.
Oh, well. Your choice, of course.
What? I don't have any memories. How dare he disapprove? It's not my fault I don't have any memories. Do you have people out there somewhere? Family, friends, a lover, perhaps?
You're not a doppelganger, are you?
No,
Trying
maybe.
to study me
I don't
to
know.
learn all my
I don't think I
secrets
am.
so you can take my place? Save for me, my line perished a long time ago. They rest in
Our
high
necklaces
forest now,
almost match.
near the shade of the grandfather tree. The grove became my family, with Sylvanus as my teacher. And now I have you.
Our freaking circlets almost match too. I wasn't trying to match Halsin, honestly. Save me, a land perished a long time ago. They are in high forest now. How'd you come to be a druid?
I had a friend when I was young, long ago. He played with me in the forests
talking about
where I
Daniel
grew
again?
up. But eventually, I realized no one else had heard of him. It was Daniel, of course. Nature was my very first friend. I get older, but he hasn't changed a day. I knew then that I had to be more than a companion to him. I had to be a protector.
Don't take this the wrong way, but you're quite large for an elf.
I am? Trust me, it's been said. You show more restraint than most in avoiding the subject until now.
Oh, Starion just said that you'd make a great shield. I need to see how that came about.
Who's to say? Perhaps there's a half-orc buried somewhere in my ancestry. Or perhaps not.
Maybe Karlach has one in her
Sometimes
ancestry,
I
yeah.
think conventional
My tiefling's
wisdom is
smaller
too
than my
narrow about
elf.
what someone can or cannot be. Stranger things have most certainly happened.
All right.
Anytime.
I guess we'll say the only one's left, but I think it's going to be here forever. So, considering you just disapproved of me for having no memory, how am I holding up in your... Yeah, honestly, I think that should change. You shouldn't get disapproval for saying that you can't remember when you're playing Dark Urge. It's kind of your part of your story. How am I holding up in your estimations?
Given the circumstances, you're faring as well as can be expected, I suppose.
Yeah, in case you guys hadn't noticed, I like story. Been standing here in the middle of the Shadow Curse lands talking for 10 minutes. But honestly, I wasn't trying to have me and Halsin and Karlach all have matching necklaces, but they do look cool. And me and Halsin also have the matching circlets now, too. Alright. Well, now that Halsin talked for 10 minutes, you got anything to say, Carly? I really wish I could dye her gloves so that they actually didn't look as ridiculous as they look. I tried. It didn't work.
Halsin is one hench elf. I'm impressed. And glad he's on our side.
Alright. So we are heading towards Moonrise. And there's this thing right here. And I don't know how to get to it. I've tried. No, it's this direction. Maybe this way. Yeah, I think I got to like some little outhouse looking thing. Morgue. There's supposedly a door to a morgue here. I don't see it. Yeah, it looks like there's supposed to be like a door to a morgue somewhere. Oh, down here? Haven't I already been in here? And oh, this thing says it's above me now. Alright, well, we're supposed to be going to Moonrise, but sure. We'll go in here, because I don't remember if I went in here before. Unless I went in from another direction, which is always highly possible. Looks very vaguely familiar.
No traps, please.
Okay. Is this the thing that leads to, like, the poisony place? I remember some, like, underground area with a bunch of poison in it. I picked up some booze and some water. Surprised it didn't say I was encumbered.
I've got a long road ahead.
Wow. Halsin's even bigger than Karlach. Alright.
Something over there.
Over where, dear? What you looking at, babe? Oh, the button. Yeah, I think this might be the thing that leads to the poisony place. But I'm not sure, because I don't know if I came from this direction before. I think I've been in this room. But it's been a while, man. Mind your sisters, do not forget that patients passing through these hallowed houses needs to be stripped as the truest items. Okay, now I remember reading that before. I think I did come in here. Eh? Eh? Yep, I'm not marking them off. No point. Deception +1? What does Astarion have on? Poison resistance and the one that fixes his stats. Eh. I mean, maybe that would be good for me. Because, yeah, I've got the jumping ring on, which is useful, but I've also got, like, the potion of glorious vaulting, so I don't really need that. I've got, like, 12 of those. So I think I can live without this ring right now. Guess we'll just send it to camp for now. Put this on. Because I'm going to need to pass all the checks I can. Alright. Onward. Everett's Black Tentacles. See, I've got guidance on. He's got the healing one, so I didn't have to give him the feat. Paralyzing critical. Misty Step. God, dogs being so noisy. I don't know how much use he's going to get out of paralyzing critical. But again, this is one of those things that messes up melee people. Guess I'll just send it to camp for now. What is approval now? Karlach is at high 59. Halsin's at neutral 1? That's it? I mean, yeah, we did just get him, but... Exceptional 98.
No time to rest.
But I got like 2 approvals and a disapproval in that conversation. How dare you not have memories? I disapprove. I wasn't trying to talk
Hello,
to you.
my sweet.
But cool, thank you. They really like standing in this dead dude, didn't they? That snack didn't help. I actually feel hungrier now.
Can't give up now.
Probably because it's something sweet, and that's the problem I have. Every time I eat something sweet, I'm actually hungrier than before I ate something sweet. It's a little weird.
Can't slow down.
Alright, so is that it for this place? I could have swore there was more to it. But who knows? Maybe on the other side? Yeah, there's a door here. This might be the thing that goes to the frickin' poisony room I was thinking of. Okay, we got everything over here. Yes, no, maybe. I think so. Now, which way did we come in? Was it through this door, or was it this way? I think it was this way. So yeah, this might be the poisony room that I was thinking of. I think it is. Well, this looks fun. House of Healing Morgue. How much poison resistant stuff do we have? I always do that, damn it. Potions. Fire resistance. Necrotic resistance. 1 poison resistance. Oh, he's got 1 as well. DurgeXastarion have poison resistance potions. I don't know if I'm gonna need them. If I, like, set something off and that's why there was poison in here before. I guess... Well, we have them if we need them, I suppose. Yeah, this was me trying to get to Moonrise Towers, can you tell? Alright, I guess we'll, since we're here, might as well look around. That dude's still alive. Interesting.
Watch your back. Quick step.
A zombie. Okay, he only has 15, so. What fun we're having now. Okay, we're on combat, yes. Okay, Astarion's first, as always.
Yes.
Oh geez, a greater zombie. Oh yeah, crit him. 23 points of damage with his offhand attack. Just saying. Just saying, dude. Alright. So, one attack, and he got him from 51. Actually, 2 offhand attacks. 2 offhand attacks, and he got him from 51 to 16. What is this undead fortitude bullshit on this man? Turn resistance, undead fortitude, killing blows, critical hit. Wasn't radiant damage, undead comes back to life with 1 hit point. Fun.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Okay. Well, that one didn't seem to come back. Not enough movement.
I got this.
8. They rolled a 31. Oh wait, this is for crit. He's only 15 points, so we don't need to crit on him. Up. That doesn't mean leave him with 4 points, babe. You an 8, they rolled 22. Oh, is that what they were talking about? That nonsense? Oh, you're fun. I know there's poison in here somewhere. I can't tell. Okay, it does say poison cloud right there. Alright, anyway. Did I give him resistance energy? I don't think it counts for poison, though, is the problem. Alright, this guy's only got 16 points left. That's from his staff. 2 to 14. We'll do this first and see if we can kill. And go smack him. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I don't usually have him melee, but I'm like, eh. But this other guy over here with like 51 points, kind of didn't want to spend his spells yet. Okay, this guy is also one of the greater zombies, which is not ideal. Can I polymorph a zombie? Ah, bastard saved. And I don't really have a lot of haste potions left right now.
At the ready.
I should probably give my poison resistance to Karlak, since she's better at melee than me. And I've got better ranged attacks than her, so Her and Astarion should have it. How resistant is he to poison? Because he does have that ring on. Resistances. Poison damage is halved. Okay. What's missing here? What did I lose? It used to be here. I don't know. Oh, the jump thing. That's right. That's what it was. Any silly little potions I can drink since I don't want to waste my bonus. That's an Astarion thing. Remember, you need to roll land critical hits reduced by 1. Actually, I'm not going to take a potion because if I have to do the poison resistance thing, it might be better. But I might just give that to the melee people. Now, where is that thing? The Wizard's Bane, whatever thing. Yeah, that's an Astarion thing. Alright. It's fine. Okay, now I can actually see the poison. They need 19, they rolled 21. Okay, so we got 2 that have 50 some points. And then 2 of the little guys. You're not gonna be standing in poison, are you?
Delicious.
Yes, he just did 50 points of damage in 1 turn. This is true. This is Astarion, guys. Alright.
Let's go.
So, let's go ahead and have her go rage. And then have her cleave. Can she hit all 3 of them? Probably not. Yeah, go ahead, crit. Okay, so she did a little bit of damage to this guy. Halsin. Would be a good time for Thunder Wave, except the Astarion's right there. So probably not. They're probably immune to poison, right? Okay, they need... what was it? They're resistant to necrotic, cold, immune to poison. Oh, he's just turn resistant. Doesn't say he's gonna get op attacked if I move him back. This guy's got 28 left. This one's got 5. This one's only got 1. So maybe... hopefully this doesn't set everything on fire. Path is interrupted. Really? How do you figure? Disadvantage. He's too close. 15, they rolled a 1. Okay. There's only one dude left now. Although he does need a little bit of heals. A little bit. Okay. Next. Oh. Apparently he's got... Alright, no, I think he just moved. Alright, we did it, yay. But now we got a bunch of poisony stuff here. So are there vents somewhere? That's the question. First of all, let's move back.
Never wanted the easy
bit.
path.
Yeah, there's a lot of poison going on around here. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, poison's just coming in all over the place now. Alright, It's weird because there wasn't poison back here before.
How delicious.
Okay, he takes half poison damage, but... can no longer be poisoned. Okay. Get that crap out of here. Guess we'll just have him drink this. And he can run around, see if he can find a way to get rid of this poison. I don't remember if there actually is a way. But there might be.
Shall we?
Okay. Yeah, I know.
Yes, please. Well, hello. The dust has been disturbed here. Someone's been using this door.
Now, is there actually a way to get rid of the poison? That's my question.
What now? Keep a blade close.
Can't even bloody see.
What's in here?
Also forgot to,
Enough sitting around.
Correct.
Let's go hurt someone.
Okay, this is a locked door. This is a locked... what? Metal door. Morgue lab door. Double doors. I honestly don't remember if there's like vents or what in here. Really hard to see. Where are you going, buddy? See, I couldn't even see that. Guess I could have just had him jump over it, might have been quicker. Light these, but I think we're at the part where they just go out? Yeah. Okay. So we got 2 locked doors and 1 unlocked door. Interesting. I don't really remember. I thought there was a way to get rid of the poison, but...
Don't touch me.
The poison clouds? Looks like you're our new looter, considering the rest of us. I mean, I do have another poison resistance potion, but eh. As much as it pains me to be away from Astarion, I think he can loot on his own. Coffins. Are any of your friends in there, Astarion? Olin's journal.
Interesting.
Day 2 of darkness took almost Carthage under his final curse and then withered as my fellow harpers dragged his putrid corpse in the battlefield. I allowed myself to feel relief of the solace. The wrong had been righted and evil thwarted. Victory had come, but I had yet to know its true cost. The darkness shrouded the land like a vast cloak. It began as a chill, as if the claw of winter gripped us within hours. Every breath of dagger piercing my throat. I hungered for air like a wolf hungers for meat. Yet I could still get my fill thanks to my armor. Would that men and women of Wraithwind had been so well equipped. One by one they fell, and they rise shadows themselves, intent on extinguishing all light and all life. Shadows hang less heavy in this place. It still takes some effort to fill my lungs. Oh my god, it's just really long. I think I did read this before. No, I guess it isn't another page. Just looked like it was. Pretty sure I read it before. Curse to spell magic. A key, you say? See, and this is why you send Astarion in. Because chances are you're going to run into something you need him for.
Easy.
I mean, cute, but I'm using the armor for my mod. Gains arcane charge whenever they are hit by a melee attack. That sounds interesting. But alright, so this was the unlocked door. There's no other way out of here? Because he did mention that somebody was using the door. Okay, let's go through the locked doors, I guess. So let's see. Metal door, morgue lab door. That's what the key was for. Oh, this looks fun. Hey, healing potion, it's all worth it.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Thanks for telling yourself to be careful. Alright. Yes, the reason I'm running around on Astarion, for anybody that just joined, is because he has, I gave him a poison resistance potion. And the whole room outside is filled with poison. And plus, you need Astarion when you run into all these lovely locks and traps. What is that? Blind immunity. The wearer cannot be blinded. Cool. Alright. What other nonsense? There's healing potions. That's all that matters. There's healing potions.
Well, hello.
We've only got like 80 of those so far. And you know we're gonna need every one of them. Blood bank log. Light reading for
Is that blood on the shelves? Probably cold and congealed. Oof.
Oh, gotta love them. Blood and bodily fluid log. Oh, that sounds fun. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I read this before.
Quite the list of characters, but hardly my taste.
And you wouldn't get this commentary without anybody but Astarion in here. Oh, gosh. Alright. So much junk to loot. Oh my goodness. Doesn't he actually have one of these in his tent? He has like a blood jar or something outside his tent? I believe he did. Thought he did. Not that I've spent a lot of time talking to him and noticing those little details. Okay. Anything else you can grab over here? Yum yum. Cold and chilled. Alright. Organ grinder.
That's curious.
What's curious? Oh, that. Is that the thing that gets rid of the poison? I thought there was a way to get rid of the poison. It's been a while since I did this the first time. And I think on my second run, I didn't actually come in here. I didn't finish that run yet either. I just got to Act 3 on that. The run where I'm playing him. I don't want that. What a lovely collection of bones. Wonderful. Yes, I know. I don't need to pick up this junk. It's just quicker to hit space. That way you get all the stuff. If there is anything. Oh my goodness. This place is super fun. Oh geez, more skeletons. Someday we'll need these bottles and bones, damn it. You never know. Hey, they all sell for like at least 1 gold. It's okay. Why aren't you looting that, darling? No, rotten cheese. Alright, so there's more stuff down here, and
well, hello.
Lever, hello. Are you flirting with the blood bottles now, Stray? My. Now it's been like, what, 4 hours or so since you bit me? That's in game time. But, because I mean, we just got up. He bites me every night. Wonderful, wonderful stuff in here. Let's collect it all. And I think we'll leave the body parts, honestly. It's okay. We'll do without them. Discovered all too late is making things much harder myself necessary. There's no need for such complex chemical interpretation. Turn that which are you in correct by nature. I think I read these in my first run, because I only came here in my first run. Organ register. Donor. Abdominal hole, unknown necrosis. Finest of specimens, yet Balthasar provides naught but dregs for my research. Okay, I think we got all the loot now. I think. Alright, let's save and hit the lever, because I don't remember what it does unless it gets rid of, the poison. What? What you do, lover? I don't know. I don't see any random doors or anything. What kind of weird route are you taking, Astarion? Oh, I saw a pouch down here as well. Alright, yeah, I already got it. Yeah, I don't know what the lever did.
Someone there?
Maybe? Yeah, I don't see any random doors or anything. Oh. No, that's just the way the wall is. Okay, cool. I really miss more skeletons in here. I don't know. I have no clue what the damn leather did. Still poison out there, so that can't be it. There's another lever over here. Just open the doors to get rid of the poison. Well, it opened the door. Okay, that's a lot of nasty green nonsense. A button. The button just closed the door? Who knows? Okay. Yeah, I still don't know if there's any point to coming in here, honestly. Other than loot. We did get some healing potions. Turn that way so I can see you, darling. Yeah, not quite sure if there's a point to this place. I know I came in here in my first run, but don't really remember much other than big room filled with poison and some loots. Where the It's like I don't want to send him miles and miles away from the rest of us. Let's go back here. Oh, the poison's still here, folks. The poison's still here. Alright. We'll go a little further. If he ends up finding a whole other passageway over here, I guess we'll have to brave the poison. Let me look at alchemy. Healing superior. Yes, please. I probably should have looked at elixirs first. Oh well. Okay, let's see how much further this place goes, because I honestly do not remember. I don't want him to get too far away from us, but I think I only have one other poison resistance thing, right? Fire resistance, necrotic resistance. Poison resistance, yeah, I have one. Actually, this needs to move. All right. go get this chest. See how much further the other passageway goes. Again, good thing we brought Astarion, eh?
A crooked touch.
Whenever a creature deals melee damage to wearer, the creature takes 1 to 4 acid damage. Melee damage. She's probably more likely to get melee damage. That does give her armor class and saving throw. Guess we'll put it on her. Her armor class will only go down to 18. It's not that bad. But that is a hideous color. We know like. So let's see if we can find a better color. Let's use up these ones first. Blue. I mean, I don't really like the yellow in it. But I suppose it's fine. Okay. Now, let's see how much further this will go. Actually, can we go down there? No, it doesn't look... Oh, wait, I can go there. Okay, but why? I guess you can go all the way down here. Actually, I think there's going to be a fight down here. It seems vaguely familiar to me. So let's first go up here.
Tread lightly.
Yeah, I'm going to have to take everybody through the damn poison now. I mean, yeah, Starn could probably do the fight by himself. But let's not. What else is in here? Backpack, torch. Yeah, let's just get everybody together. So we're all gonna take a lot of poison damage here. I mean, I got 1 poison resistance potion. 1. And I've got the least hit points, so I should probably take it. Let's just save before we make a whole mess of this. Drink. Yeah, you guys are gonna be taking some damage. Sorry, but that's just the way it is. Is there less poison up this way? If we jump down. Oh no, it's the other side, isn't it? Where the hell? Oh no, it's the one at the far side of the room, isn't it? All the way over here? Is that where we're going? No, that's the weird blood bank place. So we do need to get here. But it's blocked by all these roots and shit. Okay. Let's walk up to the edge of the poison and see what we can do here. Now I can walk right through it.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
But these two
still alive. So that's
not so
progress.
much. I'm coming. I've been away from you for so long, Astarion. I can't handle it. It's upsetting to me. Alright. Hi, love. I'm here. Hello, missed you, darling. Okay. Let's put Astarion back with me. And try to get these two through this nonsense. This malarkey. Now, Carla might be able to jump over
Don't burn yourself.
most of it. Now, if he does that thing where he can suddenly jump as far as her, he might not take too much damage. Actually, we can do the glorious vaulting thing, can't we? I don't think she'll need it, honestly, but let's see how far she can go. Alright, we'll do it this way then. Could I unjump, please? Alright. So let's give them the potions of glorious vaulting. Since we got like 12 of them. Okay. Where the hell are they? There they are. Drink. Drink. Alright, so he should be able to get there now. Seriously? Why are you going there? You've got the glorious vaulting thing on. Alright. Actually, let's go into turn-based before it wears off, because I think it only lasts a little bit. He does a Misty Step too, but he doesn't have unlimited Misty Step like some of us do. So let's just have him... Actually, we'll exit, and then... God damn it. Why do you do this to me, game? Enter. Okay. He's still got it for 6 turns. I fly. Just do that. That's a spell slot.
Well, well, well.
Guess you don't need to do that if you're in turn-based, but it's fine. Can we go, though? Thanks. Alright, so he's still got it for 5 more turns. He should be able to make it. What are you talking about? Alright, fine. Fine, I guess we'll go this way.
What a charmer. Oh, yeah.
See, she can get there. Alright.
Attention!
No one stopped me yet.
Don't touch me.
Okay, Halsin, get your butt over here. Alright, exit turn-based. Put everybody back in the group.
I have a lot on my mind.
Together again.
And well, in it.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a fight down here, and I'm not sure how far this goes, so...
Best be on my way.
guys coming? Yep. Really, guys? Alright.
Soldier. Bye forever, pal.
How did Garlic end up going for? Sorry. Alright. Got hollow armor, which is 39. And these stupid ooze things. I don't even know if there's a reason to come down here other than loot, honestly. So I think 2 to 12, 4 to 13. 2 to 12. So I think we'll go for this guy first. Nice. And have another sir. Okay. Seriously, why is Astarion not getting his turn? Guess we're surprised. Okay, I didn't need that, thank you. We should put in some acid resistance. Okay. Oh boy, am I hurt. Alright, F that guy. These ones are... How do you get a 1, Astarion? How do you get a 1? Alright, fine. Fetid fumes? What? 1 to 6 damage per turn. So now we need acid resistance instead. I don't remember that being a problem when I did this before. But okay. Fire and necrotic are the only ones we have. Rude. Alright.
Smell blood.
I was gonna say, you shouldn't have another turn, dear. Guess just rage. Take less damage. Teleport. Okay, cool. Oh shit, she had another action, didn't she? Well, I done effed up. Maybe I should have given him the freaking energy resistance stuff. Alright. A lot of dudes all in one place. Okay. Could you actually cast it though? Interesting. Alright. And I really need healed. So let's do that. Okay. Moving onward.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I'm still a little irked that I think I missed Karlach's turn there. Okay, and why do I not have things where they belong again? I'm pretty sure I had superior healing potions on my character as well, didn't I? Potions. Really? That's interesting. Only Astarion seems to have them? I could have swore I picked some up. Okay. Which means we're also going to have to fix his bar as well. But it's fine. Right now, I guess I have the most of these ones. Doesn't do a lot of healing, but that's what I have the most of. Well, burning hands. Can I do that without hitting my own people? Is the thing. Just about to say, am I probably gonna get up attacked, aren't I? Alright. Okay. Not ideal, but it's fine. Wow, it looks like 3 points damage. Cool. I doubt he can bite these fools. He's not that hurt, though. Okay, that one seemed to have gone squish. Nice crit. Is there something else I wanted to do with him right now? Well, I mean, yeah, but, I wasn't talking about that. Okay. What? What do you guys think I'm talking about? Alright. Nope, now we're standing in acid again. Yay us.
My turn.
Alright, first drink that. I think I said they were immune to bleeding, right? Well, that was interesting and fun. Let's do another short rest.
Feeling fresh.
Now, we're probably going to take more damages as we go down here to loot these fools, aren't we? Probably. But oh well. Why did we come in here again? I don't know. Because we could. Like I said, I skipped some stuff in Act 1, but I was going to be a little more thorough in Act 2 and 3. Because I've been doing Act 1 for 3 years. Not so much with Act 2 and 3. Now, is there anything else?
How much further can I go?
Here? Would you please stop walking through acid, babe? God. At least this acid isn't hurting us, it's just messing up our armor class. That almost looks like a door, but it's not, I don't think. Okay, we can't get up there, it looks like. Alright. So that was kind of pointless other than to get that one piece of armor that nobody's going to be using anyway. Fine. Okay. The hollow armor looks like it didn't even leave anything for us. Rude. Oh, the grunting and groaning, my goodness. How long before somebody says they want to go to bed? Alright. Shall we see what else kind of fun we can find? I think I know where this might come out, but I only did it in my first run, so I'm really not sure, because I finished my first run on August 20th, and of course this is Act 2, so that was a while before that as well.
Let's have a look.
All that for an empty backpack. Cool. Yeah, I think I know where this comes out. It's fine. So I think we're going to get right into another fight. Fun. Alright, my spell slots are okay. Halsin could use a level 4. Complete spell recovery. Oh, nice. Nice. Because I'm pretty sure there's going to be another fight out here.
Not as bad as it could have.
Okay, let's go ahead and save. Honestly, I was planning on going to Moonrise Towers. We've been getting a little sidetracked, though. Like I said the other day, that's the theme of this game. We were supposed to be doing something else. That should just be the tagline. We were supposed to be doing something else. Yep. This is where I thought it was.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Alright. So I think the reason I found this in my first run is because I had no clue which direction to go. So I just was wandering around and ended up here.
Have to keep going.
Okay, cool.
Have to keep going. More for me.
Astarian's the only one still hiding. Of course, Astarion is still hiding. What are you doing there, babes?
Prime spot for an ambush.
Yes, I know. That's why I was having us hide. Again, this looks so weird. He's still hiding! Oh, jeez. Astarion. What's up here? Is this just where we came out of? No. We've already been up here. So apparently that's another way to get here. Cool. He's still... Oh, Halsin's still hiding too? Damn, Halsin. Didn't know you were as sneaky as my boy. We're about to get attacked though. I mean, he just pointed out that. Did he not? I'm sure we'll be fine.
Time to press ahead.
I do love that they actually whisper when they're sneaking.
Free for the taking.
Yeah, we're not gonna get through there. I see you, fish boy. I see you. Wish I could, like, get a better angle here. I mean, I never used Fog Cloud. But here's the thing. I know that there's more fish on this side too. So maybe? Burning hands too far away. Grease, eh. Again, messes up my melee, people. Which is why melee is such a pain in the ass. Sleet storm. I mean that, eh. I don't have that many points. Misty Step. If I can get... I know I can get up on this roof because I did it before. Oh my god, they're actually walking over here. Usually they don't follow you when you Misty Step. And I'm the only one that's not in combat. That's interesting. Okay, cool. I don't like Fog Cloud, but I think we'll Fog Cloud these fools while we take care of the other fools.
Have to keep going.
Astarion and Halsin are like merging. Is this panel from Hell Part 2? Okay, okay. I still have an action. That's cool. Guess we'll just do this. That's right, I don't need to worry about path interrupted with these fools.
Torment.
Okay. We're all in combat now, yes? Yes. Okay. I am gonna probably have to quit at some point so I can actually eat. Snacks didn't really cut it.
Shall we cut and run?
Right now I'm more concerned with you merging with Halsin. Well, let's see. And he's invisible now, which is cool. There was a fool down here, wasn't there?
Over here.
A couple of them, actually. It's like, when I've got Misty Step, I'm just like, I could dash, but... Oh, this guy's got a little bit of health. Okay, fine. That's fine.
Fuck yes.
Now these guys are blinded, so I kind of want to just sort of ignore them right now. She doesn't have the infinite Misty Step. Oh, she's gonna take a lot of damage if I have her do that. Guess we'll just have her go here. Electrocuted. What? Is there water here? I didn't think she was standing in water. But okay, sure. One down. Crit, nice. Get out of whatever water they think you're standing in. Okay. Moving on. Did you just crit Astarion? You ass. These blind fools getting a little close for blindy boos. Now let's see. I could have a Misty Step over here to get a better shot at these guys, but eh. That's interrupted, of course it is. Can hit that one though. And that one. They're crit. So I think I'm gonna move him up this way. Maybe that'll help him aim at these guys. I doubt it, but you know, we can pretend. He does have a bonus action, and Astarion got crit. Where are you going? Didn't want you there, but fine. Fine, it's fine. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to probably eat at some point. Have been on for over 4 hours. I usually go later than this, but I started a lot earlier too, so eh.
Go for the throat.
Oh, well that's an idea. How about you do bite him? Oh, it's undead? Okay, cool. Fine. I guess that means he's also immune to bleeding. Okay, he missed with the main hand, but then hit twice the second hand? Something like that. I don't know.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
Alright, all those ones down there are dead. Let's go after this fool.
Say bye-bye.
Actually, I guess she could rage. Getting slightly better at remembering to have her rage. Slightly. Sorry, why are you wet? Barbarian's rage ground within 17 feet of them is difficult terrain for everybody other than her. I do like the little gurgly noise they make when they die. It's kind of fun.
I've got it.
Really? I just walked up next to you. What you doing up attacking me? Alright.
No choice but to keep going.
Okay, now the concentration of fish people is over there. This one still has 21 points left. I think I can probably target them. Now, obviously, if I have magic missile, I can target whatever.
Torment.
And I'm gonna go. I think this way?
Right on my feet.
Okay. Did you just crit Astarion again? Meanwhile, your friends can't hit anything. It's like I kind of want to make him move over here so he can get a better shot at them, but at the same time, Astarion is a bit hurt. I suppose he's still got over 100 points, so he might be okay for a bit, but this guy's critting left and right. I don't like it. Five HP. Possibility of prone. Eh. Three. Alright. Wasn't too bad. Now we got all these jerks. It's like, yeah, Scorching Ray doesn't do as much damage as some other stuff, but it is free. Okay, these guys all have 16. That one's got 20. That one's got 20. See if I can hit them without hitting Karlach. Nice. Nice. Okay. Anyway. This little bastard who keeps critting Astarion. He gotta go, man. He gotta go. Pretty sure I can't do that. Yeah. It was worth a shot. Weakening strike. Eh. He's almost dead. Why are you getting ones, Astarion? I don't understand why. He says 8 to 11. See if he can get rid of his weapon. Okay.
Don't linger.
He's invisible, so it's fine. Okay. Does shocking grasp make you get more ones? Because apparently I got hit by that as well. Another one. And she only needed a 6, man. Of course, she does 16 points of damage on the one that has 20. That was lovely. I'm guessing they're all going to want to go to sleepy sleep now. Alright. We have no more short rests.
What a day.
Yes, Astarion. Have some potions. All that moaning.
Can't give up now.
I'm fine with it. It wasn't disturbing at all. Not a bit. What? Oh yeah, looting and stuff. What?
Time to press ahead.
Yeah, let's just start over here. Encumbered in how many seconds?
Something good here, I hope.
Is there anything to say about our little fishy friends?
It's always a pleasure to see you sauntering over.
Wow. He's usually covered in blood after a fight. Not this time. Holy bunch of junk. Lightning jabber? That's what he kept hitting Astarion with. I mean, I'll take it, but... I don't think it's going to be better than what Karlak has, but we'll look.
Making me sweat.
Hers is 7 to 22. To 17. Okay.
All right. What now?
She's a little bit hurt, but she's fine. Painted chest.
What's hiding here?
Fire resistance. Build accuracy. He looks a little toasty. Like I said, encumbered in how many seconds? Okay.
Anything of use?
Okay, got both of those things. Encumbered, there you are. Knew it was coming. Did I miss one of the fish boys? I'm encumbered. Let's get more loot. Really? What am I going to do with all these damn starfish? Note. I think I read this.
Gone fishing. Catch you later, Ellis.
Lovely.
Let's get going.
Yeah, I think I did miss one of them.
On my way.
Now here's the thing. I don't want to go all the way back to last light. But I kind of need to sell junk. I kind of need to sell junk. It's probably just going to go out. Yeah, that's surprising. Alright. Let's see what I can give to people so I stop walking like an idiot. Just gonna start selling this stuff at this point. I was originally saving it for Gel, but he doesn't need to eat magic stuff anymore. And I don't think anybody's gonna use it. I mean, the only other companions we could possibly get is Jahira and Minsk. So I think it'll be fine. Okay. Make sure we got everything. It's over here. And then I guess we'll go back to last light. Where are we on the map even? Oh, we're like close to the mausoleum, but we've got a waypoint for that anyway. Moonrise Towers is down there. Last light is all the way bloody over there. So actually, House in Deep Shadow, we could go to that next. No, stop trying me to kill the sweet cleric. Alright, so I think we got most of the stuff over here. Let's just go sell stuff. And let's make sure we save, because if she's on trade instead of barter, we won't be able to save anymore. Thanks, patch 3.
Very well.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
I kind of just want to go to it this way, but I'm kind of afraid that if I do, it'll be messed up. Okay, we're on barter. We should be good. Although that also means it's going to take me an hour and a half to sell everything, which is super cool. Oh, she got a new cloak. I'm like, what? Holy crap, this lady's loaded. So... Yep, that's right. I'm just gonna sell it. And I love how I have to constantly stop every time I got more than one thing in a pile. Just because trade is bugged ever since patch 3. Do I have this on her bar? Because I always forget about it. I think we'll just keep those for now. Okay. Somebody remind me to see if the soul coins are in Karlach's bar. I don't think they are. I think I remember to do that in my Astarion run, but not in this run. Yeah, all the stuff you looted while you were running around being poison proof. Yay, I love having to click 8,000 extra times just because trade is bugged and we haven't got a hotfix yet. As far as I know, if there is a hotfix, please tell me. I haven't really looked since starting stream, so it's possible. She's got so much money. Most of the vendors are poor as F. Yes, I'm back here. I'm sure Mr. Demon Leprechaun thinks he knows why I'm here. But nay, nay, I say. If I have to be evil, then it would make no sense to get Astarion a good ending. So, no. Besides, I don't really feel like being evil anyway. Wait, we got something other than booze? That's interesting. Not really that big of a fan of fish. I like fish fillets and fish sticks, but not really beyond that. Tuna. I like tuna, but not really big on seafood. Yes, take all my rotten fish. Alright, is there anything I actually want from her? These arrows are nice. Sure. Humanoid slaying, eh? Construct slaying. Wall of stone. Cone of cold. Yum yum yum. Blade. Yum yum yum. Wizard's Bane. Battle Mage's Power. Eh. I mean, eh. But I guess. Hey, another free Scorching Ray. Yeah, that's right. I completely ignored darkness. Ooh, 2 free fireballs. Yes, please, and thank you. really need that because I got the necklace. Sure. Don't know what that's actually going to work on, but cool. Where's your potions, babe? Where's your potions? Holy crap, that's a lot of money. I don't think I'm going to be buying all that stuff. There's the potions. Yeah, I'm going to be putting some of this back. Alright. You can have some of your scrolls back. I've got... I can go up to 16? Okay, I can get up to 1900, it looks like. Oh, I'm keeping the fireball ones, though. I think we already got a bunch that does that. I already got a free scorching rice, we'll get rid of that. Sleep almost never works, we'll get rid of that. Wall of stone I've yet to find a real use for, so we'll get rid of that. Battle Mage's power, I guess I'll get rid of. Okay. Guess we'll get rid of that. Alright, magic missile. Polymorph. Alright, I guess that's fine. I guess that's fine. Alright, now I gotta sort stuff out. As soon as I make sure I can save, make sure barter didn't break too. Like trade did.
Yeah. There's more where that came from.
Alright. First of all, whoever has money, give it to me. Don't you people have money? Thought you had money. Alright, fine. Alright, let's give the arrows to Astarion. I guess took the money off of them when I had to pay her, maybe? Alright, fine. Okay. So.
It ain't pretty.
Now.
But it can take a beating.
What was I going to do next?
It'll need to.
What was I going to do next?
Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness.
Let's look at this. Halsin is supposed to seek a place. Okay, I was going to do that. Because it's the closest one. The Halsin shadow or whatever. Not killing the cleric. So the next closest thing is this thing. But I do need to go eat and stuff, so I might just end here. I mean, I have been on for almost 5 hours.
Wants to know about supplies. Will we
Sure
make it home?
Nobody has anything
Burning through our oil,
new to
but
say, first of all.
it'll just about do.
Just about?
Aye.
Just about.
Yes, darling.
Alright. So we're going to go ahead and end it here. I don't know how long it's going to be before they decide they want naps. But I do want to eat and have a little bit of time before other people get home. Maybe I'll try my own nap since it didn't work earlier. But thanks for anybody that was hanging out. Thanks for anybody that watches this on VOD. As far as I know, I should be able to stream tomorrow, but I will post on that thing that used to be Twitter and let you know if that changes. Bye for now.